Test, test, test. Okay, thanks. Like I did this last time. I don't even know what rules we're covering. Hello, everyone. Are you guys ready for a solid day of competing? Yeah? We're running 5-minute match cycles today. We've got. I killed it. Oh, there we go. We've got 5-minute match cycles today. Our two fields are West and Mech. West, Mech. Q tables are at the back. Anything else we need to cover? Oh yeah, we've got a few new teams joining us today. Be patient with them. We've got a few rules to go over, but we just need you guys on time to your matches. We will start them if you aren't here. We're gonna cover some rules and then we'll take questions.
Okay, I think one important rule to cover is like the trapping and pinning rule. So basically, you cannot trap or pin a robot for like more than 3 seconds. Yeah, you cannot trap or pin a robot for more than 3 seconds. The ref will start his count, and then after that 3-second count, you will have to back off a full tile for I believe 5 seconds, right? And then before you can engage and trap them again. To clarify, trapping is only when the robot you're trying to trap is actively trying to escape, and like if they want to be there, then it's not really trapping.
It also is if robots are pushing against each other and neither of them is moving, that is not trapping. That is you're just pushing against each other. Or if you can also block them into the field as long as you're not physically contacting them. I think, right? Yeah.
One more rule is SG4, so keep blocks in the field. So in autonomous, if you do manage to knock a ball out of the field, that will result in a minor violation and resulting in your loss of the auton bonus.
For AV stuff, and just trying to general field maintenance stuff, when you're unplugging from our fields, please actually press down on the tab. Otherwise, you might rip the head off of these cables, and they are a pain in the butt to fix. So make sure you're pressing down on that tab so that they don't snap.
Okay, so basically, after a match with, after a team's third match with any violation, major or minor, sorry. Oh, okay. All following violations will result in a major violation.
Anyone have any questions as to what we just covered or anything else? No? Okay. Schedules, assuming everything's good and we don't have extra teams in the list, our final, I'll publish them in like 10 seconds. And qualifications start on the West field at 10:30. Testing, testing. And we've got mics going on to the stream. Everything should be set to go, hopefully. Yeah, mics are going on to stream. I test everything with our controller, so. Our ref is just checking with our teams to make sure we're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Immediate add-ons from all 3 out of 4 of the teams. 210E is over here picking up the match loads and trying to score them into that goal. 210K has scored into 3 goals while moving around the entire field in order to try and secure the autonomous bonus. The ref is now just deciding which team will win autonomous. It's down here, upper goal. We've just gotten confirmation blue will take autonomous, and driver started. 210E immediately loading those blocks into the match loader, while 210K starts to try and de-score the red block score during autonomous. 210E seems to be struggling possibly with scoring those balls into their match loader, and goes for pushing around 9917F. 210E skirts around the field to take some of the match loads out of the blue alliance match loader to try and make sure that they get control of this nearest goal towards our ref. 210K and 3388A are fighting each other for the control zone on the long goal, while 210K actively controlling the middle goals. 210K goes to try and push away 210E's blocks out of the long goal and try and maintain control. This is going to be a very close match as all robots are moving at full speed. 210K goes and grabs those blocks to push and recontrol the control zone as 210E tries to fight them for it. There's a total of 8 balls currently scored in this match, much less than was scored in the autonomous period, with 210E single-handedly scoring 7 of those. We can see 210K slowly pushing out those red blocks from 3388A as they go for the control bonus. Blue controls both middle goals currently in their grind for the turn. 210E manages to secure control zone of the furthest goal as 210K starts lining and ensuring that everything is put in. 210E manages to get the G score as 210A goes over and gets the other long goal control. Scorekeeping refs are just preparing to make sure that all the scores are correct for this game as we move over to our next match. Teams have been given the thumbs up to grab their robots as final scores are prepared. We have a final score of 19-64 for the Red Alliance. Good job, team, or for the Blue Alliance. Teams, you can grab your robots and prepare for your next match. Over on the Mech field, we've got team 3388A, Don't Stop Me Now, and 99197W, making up our Red Alliance. On our Blue Alliance, we've got 2088U, Uranium 237/3237, I've just gotten confirmation, and 2885A, Ascension, on our making up our Blue Alliance. Teams are just preparing their license plates and getting ready for the match. 2885A, it looks like your radio has not connected to our system. If you turn on your robot, it might fix our issue. Yeah, I'm just missing 2885A before we get this match ready. Everyone's good to go now. I can help you too, yeah. We're just waiting for 2088U to get their autonomous program ready to rumble, and then we'll start this match. Red Alliance is ready. Blue is ready. Match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we see 3 out of 4 robots moving around the field as 2088U's auto seems to have missed their starting position. They do manage to score 2 blocks, 1 block actually, into that upper middle goal, while 99197W scores and moves 1 ball. We'll take autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 1, go. 99197W immediately scores those 2 blocks they picked up in autonomous. Well, 2885A starts trying to score blue blocks against them. 2088U is moving over to try and control that control zone over in the goal closest to the camera, while 99197W, it adds match loads to their tube. 99197W claims the closest goal control zone, scoring them an extra few points. As you can see, 2885A and 99197W are in a push-off here. This does not count as pinning, as both robots are moving and actively pressing against each other. 2088U has managed to control the furthest away goal from us, okay, that goal, and still is in control of the upper middle goal. All robots are in head-to-head contact as of a few seconds ago to try and make sure that they win this match. Don't Stop Me Now is over on the far side fighting with 2088U Uranium to try and maintain and push out any blue or red balls. We can see 2088U moving those blocks into the low middle goal, managing to succeed both control bonuses, just the lower one now, as Red has managed to cancel out the upper one. 2088U and 3388E are moving up, and that timer represents 17 seconds left in our match. This is the time for teams to start parking if they want that extra 8-point bonus, up to 30 points, if they get both robots inside of their Alliance-colored parking bonus. On 3388A, I can see their batteries swinging around, which may lead to a disconnect if they can't manage to get in. Just showing our team's scores for them to double check before we release them. Our Red Alliance is just double checking. There's 2 balls. One. Our teams are just talking to the ref about possible final match affecting systems. This should be the new scores updated. Good? Good. Both teams have signed off on it, and we have a final score of 31-22 for our Red Alliance. You guys can grab your robots and prepare the field for the next match. Please leave one person behind to help reset the field. We're over here now back on our west field as we're making sure that all of our teams are fully prepared. Our Red Alliance is made up of 1554P Photon and 99197A, A for Excellence, as well as 3300A, Event Horizon, and 3388H Hyperion. We start the autonomous period with 3 out of 4 robots moving as 1554P goes and moves around the entire field in order to try and achieve that auto win point that is so desperate. We're now going to score autonomous as we go. Who takes auto and autonomous win point as we prepare for the driver control here. 3, 2, 1, go. All teams are now up and running and trying to drive to score as many points as possible. Remember, with blue team winning autonomous, they are down, or red team losing autonomous, they are now down 10 points and will need to score an extra 4 balls in order to counteract that. We can see 1554P moving over to their Alliance's match loading station to try and pull some of those more red balls out as 3388H, Event Horizon, moves into the furthest long goal 2, to try and maintain that control bonus. It currently looks like blue has control over 3 out of 4 goals, with red having the 4th control. Almost all 4 robots are now in heavy contact with each other as they try and fight to make sure that balls stay in where they want them to be. We have 1 minute left in this match as teams are trying to outscore their alliance, with 3388A moving in to try and push out and maintain control over that top goal. From where I am standing, it looks like blue has control over 3 out of 4 goals currently and is barely just losing that furthest away goal from me. 99197A is trying to push in red blocks and play heavy defense for their alliance partner, Photon, to move in and be able to use their wing mechanism to push in for the control bonus. We can see some pretty heavy contact going on here between 1554P and 3388H as they fight for this bonus. We have 20 seconds left, meaning that teams, this is your time to park. If a team can manage to get 1 robot into the park barrier, that's an extra 8 points for them. We have 5 seconds left as teams start fighting here to make sure that they can get into the park area. The match is finished. We're now just showing our scores to alliances. Good with it? We have a final score of 29-65 for our blue alliance. Teams, you can get your robots, but please leave someone here to help us reset our fields. We'll now move over to our west field, or Mech field, as we prepare for qualification number 4 with teams 45519X Reflex and 99197V, the Visionaries, making up our red alliance, while teams 9409Y, the Rat Lovers, and 3388N, Nova. We are waiting for these teams to get ready so we can get our autonomous period about to start. We've got 2 controllers plugged in, missing 2, and no robots are fully connected. Blue teams, we're just missing both of you before we can get this match running. N, we're just missing you. Our ref is just trying to help them. I've got 3 out of our 4 green lights, and then we'll be ready to rumble. Teams, this is your reminder to make sure you don't have your hands in the field, please. We're just waiting for one team, and then we'll get this match started for our teams. I've got 4 green lights, which means we're ready to rumble. Red Alliance confirms they're ready. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous starting. We immediately see both red robots moving with a delayed start from our blue robot. 45519X seems to have misplaced their auto and is not aligned anymore. 994194Y has placed 2 blocks, and that ends our autonomous period. We've just gotten confirmation. Red takes autonomous, and we're starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. As you can see, all of our teams are immediately in motion, with all of them moving over to our blue alliance side of the field. We've seen some pretty chunky bots in this robot, between 99197V and 3388N, going for a more horde-style robot, while 45519X and 9409Y go for more of a traditional-style robot. We can see 45519X, and immediately we see 9409Y get possibly flipped by 45519X. We do see Red Alliance's full control over all 4 corners of our field. It's important to note that 9409Y can't argue with our referee now about a full flip. If they can't get back on their feet, it might be determined match affecting depending on what the final scores act up. We can now see all 3 robots are trying to work together over here to flip 9409Y, leaving just 45519X on to score balls. We can see that red has full domination over the furthest away goal, and they keep pulling those red balls out of their match load tubes. Blue has a total of 2 blocks scored. Interestingly, 45519X just scored 1 of them. 20 seconds left, meaning that our teams are now fully eligible to perform a parking operation. Red Alliance does not seem to be trying to attempt this strategy. And I hear shouts from teams that I see another battery on our field. We've got 3 seconds left in this match to try and score as many points as possible. We're just going to double check with our teams here. Red Alliance has made sure that all of our teams are good. And now I'll just go double check with our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is good. So now our scores are saved with a 94-3 for our Red Alliance. Teams, you can grab your robots, but please leave someone here to help reset our fields. We now move back over to the West field with 14353S, Zebra Robotics, Dragon Volt, and 2088S, Shenanigans, making up a Red Alliance, while 3300E, Enigma, and 2088K, Shockwave, make up our Blue Alliance. Immediately, we can see 3300E not moving, while all other robots move forward to try and pull the blocks out of the field. 2088K, we do indeed expect for you guys, 2088K, can you please remove your hands from the field? Our autonomous finishes, and we'll now calculate the scores to figure out an autonomous bonus. We've just been told that Blue will take this autonomous period, and driver starts in 1 second. And we can immediately see 14353S moving over to try and pull these red blocks out of their match loader, and they load more in. 2088S does the same thing, pulling blocks directly out of their match loader, introducing more game elements into the field. 2088K goes and tries to fight with them against that, and we have to go help with the technical difficulty over here. .3300E has now officially started moving in this match after having to reset their robot. We can see 2088K and 2088S starting to try and fight over that furthest long goal and for the control bonus. 2088K goes for the full D score and pushes some of the red blocks out of there to try and ensure they have their blue blocks in the maximum control. 2088S pulls more of those match loads out as 2088K goes for that, goes for their extra balls to try and counteract that. It does indeed appear that red has this entire closest goal towards our judge and the middle goal. 2088S moves towards to try and use their wing mechanism to D-score against 2088K, and it's a back and forth over there. You can see that 2088K is trying to move forward and push both the red block and the blue block out and ensure that we can't touch the inner block. It looks like our middle goal is still controlled, and our parking barriers are fully protected. This is important to note, as teams, if you're the wrong color, touch the parking barrier, can have an issue. It seems 2088S just scored a blue ball in the lowest goal, and now tries to go for that in the last 2 seconds. They unfortunately do not succeed. This match could go either way due to the autonomous bonus. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Show the teams. We're just showing our teams. 2088S. Satisfied with the score? Yeah. 20. You guys are good? Perfect. We now have a final score of 19-52 for our Blue Alliance. Teams, you can get your robots and reset the field, please. We move back over to our mask field as we change our cameras and prepare. On our Red Alliance, we have 9409Z Rasputin and 2088H Bupolnut, as well as making up our Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance consists of 210B Black Hole from Western Mechatronics and 99197S, At Least We Tried. During the autonomous period, we can only see 2088H moving, meaning we'll have an autonomous tie. This means each team is awarded a bonus point of 5 points. We move into driver control in 1 second here, and we immediately see all 4 robots moving around. 2088H is doing the strategy we've seen by multiple other teams, as well as their alliance partner, to try and pull match loads out and make sure that they get a control bonus from 210B. 2088H just possibly one of the fastest D scores I've seen today, and pulls, using their wing mechanism, out these further blue balls. They also go for the middle goal as their driver, who used to be on Emlyn last season and won the provincial championships, moves over to try and maintain control of this. 99197S is trying to get 1 blue block into that furthest goal because there is no current control bonus. Currently, the only blocks scored are red blocks as we move into the last minute of this match. Teams are trying, blue is going to have to make a lot of a big fight here to make sure that they can get back into control, as they seem to be working against each other instead of with each other. 2088H seems to have full pin between their 2 robots and has control bonus of both sides. They also go for that insane D score we saw from them earlier today, using that alignment mechanism to pull out those blue blocks. I don't think 2088H has any intent of letting any blue block stay in the field this time. We have 30 seconds left in this match as teams might start preparing their parking mechanisms and D-scoring, again, from 2088H directly against 210B. 20 seconds left, meaning parking zones are protected and teams can go for that parking 8-point bonus. 2088H is just spinning around, trying to make sure they have maximum control of all of the goals and does not let a single blue block be scored. The last 6 seconds here, we can see 1 blue robot might be parked and will probably need to be reviewed by a referee. It also appears we have 2088H being fully parked on our red alliance. We have confirmation from our referee that this blue robot is not parked. This means that they do not get that 8-point bonus. Our scorekeepers will now finish tallying the scores before showing them to the teams. We now have a final score of 62-5 for our red alliance. Teams, if you could grab your robots and clean up the field, that would be very much appreciated as we move back over to our west field. On our red alliance, we have 210R Reverie and 99197X loose screws, consisting of the entire red alliance, and 210Z Eclipse, a known dominant factor in this competition throughout the entire season, and 2885K sleep deprived. These teams will go head to head during our autonomous period. Yes, we also 3388H. If you can hear me, we have your controller here. All right. That is very unfortunate for 3388H as they seem to have lost their controller. We're now double checking we have all green lights and all good to goes from every single team here. Yes, we've got your controller. Yeah. That doesn't matter, I don't think. We're just missing 210Z and 210R to start this match. Heck no, I'm the MC dodging. You want to? No, but it's fine. Let me MC this and then you can have it. We are very short on multiple pieces. Sure. Assuming my team doesn't need me. You know how to run? We have to cut our drive train. Like we literally our wheel off of our drive train. 210R, we're just missing you guys. Blue Alliance, how do you feel going into this match? Good, bad? I've gotten good. They're feeling good going into this match. And we've got all green lights. We've got confirmation both teams with driver starting in autonomous. 2, 1, go. 210Z immediately moves forward to try and pull those balls over from under the goal, and unfortunately does not succeed. We can hear immense clicking coming from their robot as they drive through to try and get this autonomous point. The real missing factor is going to be whether their Alliance 2885K moves or not. Not scored over there because it's touching a robot. It seems 210Z and 2885K will take autonomous due to the immense amount of blue balls in 2 of the 4 goals. No, because they're missing that and they're touching. Blue takes auto? Blue doesn't take auto. I think some blue takes auto. I've just gotten confirmation blue will take auton as we go into our driver's period. One. Driving starts now. Sorry for the delay, teams. We can immediately see 10Z trying to control that over for this control zone as 210R tries to go fight them for him. 2885K seems to be trying to align themselves to this close goal towards us to try and score as many balls as possible. They seem to get it as 210R rams full speed into them, possibly throwing off their alignment. 210R seems to be playing a very heavy defensive strategy against 210Z here. Oh, and we have Solenoid fully on the field. This is not good for one of the teams, as it means the pneumatic system is likely leaking and they're fully out of air. I am not exactly sure what team this solenoid comes from, and it could be from any of these. Well, it couldn't be from 99197X, as we can see they do not have any pneumatic system. It could be from any other team, though. We can also see multiple extra spare parts falling onto this field, as we know each field is fully cleaned before each match. 2885K seems to be going for that lower middle goal to try and control all of the goals, and 210Z does not seem to be letting Red score any balls during this entire match. 210Z scores even more balls and manages to get one of the balls floating stock in this close goal. I can hear 210Z calling their team over to perform a match loading maneuver to introduce more blue game elements into the field. 20 seconds left, meaning our park barriers are fully protected. It will be interesting to see whether the teams will activate the parking mechanism that they have as 210R starts pinning 210Z over in this furthest corner. 210Z goes for the full goal on this side as 2885K parks in the last second.
All right, and hello and welcome to qualification number 10. Looks like we got all the teams here. Let's just check if they're ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's give some big thumbs up if you guys are ready. Okay. Yeah. I like your suits. Yeah. Are you guys not hot? That's like a little bit. I see, I see. Okay, it's for the aura. The suit's for the aura. Q8? This is the right qual? Okay. All right, let's do the ready check then. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get some thumbs up. 3388C, are you guys ready? Okay, good enough. I'll take it. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, I love the energy. Okay, let's get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Match started, and looks like we have a bit of movement from, looks like this is 9409A Ascendant. Grabbing a few match loads and scoring a few blocks as well, getting that control zone on that long goal. Blue is going to take autonomous, no autonomous win points. Let's head on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period, and all the robots have sprung to life. Blue Alliance already with a bit of a head start after the autonomous. Continue and putting more of those blocks into the control zone using their wing. 23088C trying to get a few blocks of their own, but Ascendant is there to block them and blocking that goal. 3388X now scoring a few of the blue blocks from themselves, taking out the red ones and dumping them onto the robot so they can fill the match loader full of their blue blocks. Ascendant now putting some more blocks into that long goal, filling it up and scoring a lot of points for the Red Alliance. We have 2088C trying to move around, trying to find a position and getting their wings up. And they're going to line themselves up to push that block, but we'll see if they can. Yes, they get a big push, but 3388X is there to stop them, using their Lexan to ram and prevent those blocks from getting out. But 2088C using that wing to their advantage. We have an absolute pushing battle over here. Each team trying to get their colored balls into that control zone. Another big push from 2088C, but 3388X is there to push those blocks back. Ascendant now scoring a few blocks into the middle goal as we wind down ever so closer to the parking zone. 25 seconds left in this match. All the control zones are controlled by the blue. 20 seconds, and now the parking zones are protected as we have a scuffle in the back of the arena. 3388X and 2088C getting a bit of scuffle. We have a park from 3388X. 2088C making their way to park, but Ascendant going into the protected parking zone at the very last second. 2088C trying to get that park, but Ascendant was there to block them.
We're over here back on the west field as our teams are getting prepared. They're just finishing scoring, and then I can introduce our teams. I know for a fact on our blue side we've got 210E Equilibrium. And these are the results for Q7. We can see we have 3 points scored by 210R, Reverie, and 99197X. As we move into this next match on the west field, we're double checking our teams are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from Blue Alliance. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see all of the robots moving as 210E goes and picks up some of those blocks off the center of the field. It looks like this closest robot to us, which would be 3388H, seems to have an issue. 210E's auto did not seem to hit, as did none of the autos in this path. This means that we will likely have an Auton tie, and both teams will be awarded 5 points. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see all of the teams going to try and pick up those match loads as 9409Y comes over and tries to play defense against 3388H. 210E is going around and picking up those blue blocks and scoring them into the middle goal, maintaining control. 210E now seems to be trying to go for this closest to the Volunteers goal and manages to get the control bonus using one ball. 3388H wing did indeed enter 210E's system there as they are pushed in and out. 3300E seems to be trying to push the box over from out of the mid goal from 210E. As 3300E seems to be trying to line up and score a few blocks on that furthest goal. 210E is getting pushed around the heaviest of all the robots here, as all 4 robots are directly on that blue park barrier and pressing directly against each other. We have a piece of chain on the field, and seems to be from 3300H, as the front intake is not spinning. 210E is now trying to push against 3388H, even though they're blocking the goal, and manages to get the ball out. The only balls that are scored during this match are blue balls currently, as both teams are fighting to try and get this. We've got 21 seconds left in this match, and Red Alliance has touched the blue park barrier. This might lead to a DQ depending on how close the match is. Seven seconds left in this match as teams are going back and forth. It seems we might have a red robot park. .300E has been given a minor violation for touching that blue park barrier, as 210E is already working on robot repairs. We're now showing both teams the scores, and we've got it checked off by red and by blue. And we can now reveal our final score of 13-30 for the Blue Alliance. Teams, you can get your robot and prepare for your next match. Over on the Mech field, we have teams 210B, Black Hole, and 99197F, Rubbish Inferno, making up our Red Alliance, while teams 99197V, the Visionaries, and 99197A, A for Excellence, competing against each other. This means that Bone S controls 3 out of the 4 teams in this match. Our ref is just making sure that all teams are ready to go. And we're missing one Red Alliance team, it seems. We're missing 99197F before we can start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready now? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see movement from both red robots and one of the blue robots. This seems like all autons are fully completed as we wait for the last 7 seconds of this autonomous. Autonomous tie, as no robot scored any blocks, as we move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots move to life as 210B tries to come and get these red blocks outside of their match loader. They fire some of the blue blocks up into the field out of the top of their match loader as they try and are stuck on a red ball behind their robot from scoring. A red block has now been fired out of the field, and they are they're not necessarily able to use it anymore, depending on what our ref decides. It seems our ref has said that they will be able to use the ball, as it was their color. And we can see that only 2 blue blocks have been scored to the 2 red blocks scored by the Red Alliance, obviously. Now we can see the 210B goes and fires 3 red blocks and 1 blue block into that further goal. And 99197F moves and scores onto that top goal. From where I'm standing, it looks like red has 2 goals, 1 goal and a half goals, 2 goals now fully, while blue has 1. As we move into the last 45 seconds of this match, it could be either team's match, depending on D-scoring and parking bonuses. We can see some contact between 210B and 99197V, as 210B accidentally D-scores one of their own blocks. As we move to the last 25 seconds of this match, park barriers are about to be fully protected and not able to be touched by the opposite line. Now teams can deploy their parking systems for that extra 8-point bonus. 210B is still trying to align to that furthest goal while they move over, and 9917F tries to get a park. They're trying to push their robot in to make sure that they get full control over that in the last few seconds. You just saw us do there was make sure that the parked robot was either parked or not parked. Unfortunately, as the paper did not slide underneath, it is determined to be not parked. We now have final results with a score of 53-20 for the Red Alliance. Teams, grab your robots and prepare the field for the next match. Over on the west field, we are missing our entire Blue Alliance, which consists of 210K, the Kawaii Kittens, and 99197S, At Least We Tried. For our Red Alliance, who is here on time, we have 2885A, Ascension, from Western Mechatronics, and 3300A, Event Horizon. That one's hard to say. Red Alliance, we are missing both of your robots still. We're just waiting for our last blue team to be able to start this match. We've got all the robots on the field now, and drivers just need to plug in their controllers and start their programs. .210K is just moving their Alliance's robot to make sure that their auto will fully work. Right, there's a screw right there. Alrighty, teams are ready to rumble. Red Alliance, are you ready? Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see 99197S move forward and back. This might disrupt 210K's solo autonomous win point path, and they bump into them. Unfortunately, 210K might be able to recover, and they get the autonomous win point. I've just gotten confirmation Blue will get both the win point and the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. We can immediately see 210K turning inside the goal to try and make sure that they get that furthest goal of control zone. And 2885A immediately tips 210K. And this is the second team we've seen tip today, as now Blue is down to just the one Alliance. This was at the very start of the match, and depending on final scores, could impact the entire thing. 3388A is over here, trying to de-score the blue block as 2885A is trying to push more red blocks into that furthest goal. We now have 3 blue balls scored, 1 blue ball scored, with only 1 blue robot able to drive. 3300A is now trying to ensure they have the full control bonus of all of the goals. This is incredibly important for teams moving into the ranking period. In the last 45 seconds here, you can see 210K is still fully on their back and unable to move with only 1 blue ball scored. 2885A is pulling these red balls out of the match loader, or at least attempting to get as many blue balls left. In the last 25 seconds, teams are able to start thinking about whether they're going to be able to deploy their parking mechanism as they go into this match. They still only have the 1 blue ball scored, and 99197S is trying to get that 8-point bonus. I can't say anything for certain, but it looks like they might be parked. 3300A is now fully prepared to score as many points as possible in the last 1 second of this match. Gotten confirmation from 2885A that they will be disqualified due to that tip of 210K. We've got 1 red alliance robot parked and 0 blue alliance parked. Red team, if you could, or blue team, if you could confirm our scores. Yeah, it's a DQ. Good, good. Now that we have our final scores, I can announce them as 87 with the disqualification for our red alliance and 13 for our blue alliance. Teams, you can grab your robots and reset the field as I move over onto our mechatronics field. We've got 3 out of 4 green lights as we prepare for this match with teams 3388N, 9490Z. Red alliance. Red alliance, are you ready? Red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Oh, blues touched the robot. Blue alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see 2088C move off of that park barrier, while their alliance partner 1435S moves to try and score balls onto that long goal and unfortunately misses. This does look like it will be a full autonomous tie. We have confirmation that it is a full auton tie. As we move into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Take that out. Blue Alliance has illegally match loaded, which will be taken into account when we start scoring this match. As 3388N starts playing heavy defense against 2088C, trying to score as many balls. 3388N has one of the more unique robots I've seen of the day, having the barrel design that was originally proposed at the very start of the season. We can see there are 3 blue balls scored, while there is 1 red ball scored. 2088C is trying to make that 4 blue balls score, but unfortunately they just can't quite get it into the goal. Our ref now starts counting down a pinning count against 338N for pinning 2088C. As 14353S is driving towards to try and score as many balls as possible. It looks like we may have a possible amount of entanglement between these two robots on my right. Both teams have now fully come untangled, as the teams are still trying to be able to win this match. We can see 2088C trying to them and push their blue balls into the goal. In the last 12 seconds of this match, teams can start deploying their parking systems for that 8-point bonus mentioned previously. With 14353S still trying to pull those balls directly out and into the goal. Due to our teams being fully prepared as we move into this match, and showing our teams the final scores before I move over. With the final scores of 17 to 29 for our Blue Alliance. Teams, you can grab your robots and reset the field. We're now moving over to the West field with teams 2088U and 9409A making up our Red Alliance, and teams 210R and 45519X Reflex making up our Blue Alliance. I've got 1 out of 3 green lights over here. R, we are missing your team. We have your robot, we're missing your team. Both red robots, we need you to be running your programs for us to be able to start this match. He's both. $2088U, we're just waiting for you to run your program. 2088U, are you guys in size with your loader down, or is that? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. We can see 2088U moving directly into those goals, the middle goal, and gaining control. It looks like we have an Auton win point. It looks like both alliances actually achieve an Auton win point. The Blue Alliance unfortunately does not get that auto win point due to them not clearing a match loader. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we see all 4 robots run to life as 210R starts going to play heavy defense as 9409A. They're also pulling those blue balls up and ramming to 9409A directly against that goal. We can see that blue has control of 1 goal, while red has control of 3 of these goals, as 2088U is pushing goals back and forth to try and achieve that middle control bonus that's so desired by these teams. It appears 45519X is stuck on their park barrier and will be there unless 210R goes and saves them. It appears 210R's chain has fallen completely off the robot, meaning their intake might not work anymore. They may have also implied a fairly start strategy considered double chaining, where you run 2 pieces of chain directly across your robot. We can see both robots over on this side trying to maintain control possession by blocking the other one from D-scoring. Middle goal has now been controlled by the Blue Alliance, while Red controls all other 3 goals. 210R is trying to score more of these blocks, even though their intake is fully jammed. We've got 26 seconds left in this match for teams to score as many balls as possible. 3 robots are now fully stuck on this side of the robot. There's an interesting scenario there where 210R was pinning 2088U, who was pinning 95519X. 2088U's battery has disconnected, leaving 45519X to be able to fully D-score. That was a very heavy contact match from both alliances. Showing our teams their scores, getting both to confirm. And now I just need one of my scorekeepers to click save so I can show them to you guys. Perfect, we have results for Q13 with a score of 61-28 for our Red Alliance. Great job, you guys. You guys can grab your robots and clean the field as we move over onto our mechatronics field. With our Red Alliance being made up of 3388X and 210Z, while our Blue Alliance is 2088H and 99197W. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. We can immediately see all 4 robots move off of their starting position as 210Z is running their solo autonomous win point program as stated earlier. We can unfortunately see as they do not close any match loaders, they will not get that autonomous bonus. Autonomous has gone to the Red Alliance as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 210Z moves off to try and push these blocks into that closest middle goal. Words are hard sometimes. Directly against 99197W stress test. 3388A and 210Z are working perfectly in sync here with 3388X putting those balls in for 210Z to push directly inwards. 2088H has crossed the red park barrier to remove the blue balls, which is both an advantage and a disadvantage for them, as it makes the Red Alliance have an easier time during their parking period. We have 1 minute and 12 seconds left in this match as 2088H is trying to score that middle goal, upper middle goal, to try and maintain the control bonus, as 3388X is pushing even more balls into this close, long goal. 2088H has maintained control the entire match over that for this long goal, as 210Z seems to be having an issue with their match loader. This might require a strategy change between the Red Alliance to make sure that 210Z can still have the balls they require. And we have some heavy contact going on over here between 99197W and 3388X to try and get that defensive position and hold those balls inside of the control zone. We can see Red has control of 3 of 4 goals, or 2 of 4 goals, while Blue has control of 1 of 4 goals. And 210Z and 2088H are fighting over that 1 goal. We can see 3388X and 99197W were connected, and 99197W has had a temporary disconnect as we move into the last 15 seconds of this match. They have now fully disconnected from our field and are back online. 3388X has already gone for that parking position to guarantee them the extra 8 points that might be required for the end of this match in the last second. Teams are now double checking scores before we move over back onto our west field. Teams, you're good to grab your robots as the score is saved. While we're waiting for final scores to come in for that match, qualification 15. Oh, I have scores for qualification 14 with a score of 66-3 for the Red Alliance, making of 210Z and 3388X. This upcoming match, qualification 15, is made up of 2885K, Sleep Deprived, and 2088S Shenanigans on our Red Alliance, while our Blue Alliance is made up of 3388A, Archangel, and 3388E, Don't Stop Me Now, both from Churchill. We're just missing 2885K to prepare this match. Other than that, I've got green lights all around. See a strategy being deployed by the blue team over here, where 3388A has taken all 12 match loads on their side. We're still waiting for 2885K to join the field so we can start our match. Two 885K has now placed their robot on the field. Needs to plug in their controller, make sure they're touching the park barrier, and prep their preload. Alrighty, I've got green lights all around. Red Alliance, can you put your safety glasses on? Perfect. Are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can see 3388A and 2885K making the longest moves and largest moves of this entire autonomous period. We also see 3888A driving forward into this goal and getting stuck. This is very unfortunate for their entire autonomous path. Blue will take autonomous, and no auto win points will be awarded, meaning we can move into the drive period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots have sprung to life, and 3388A is discussed. Yes. Immediately springs into action using the strategy discussed before this match, where they have all 12 match loads. We can also see they're trying to descore and make sure that they have that blocker fully inside to maintain the control bonus. They're struggling to align their wing mechanism to get those blocks in, as 2088S and 3388E are in a standoff of the furthest goal about who will move first to try and do that. 3388 has moved away to try and maintain, while 2885K is trying to drive around and score 2 more blocks while being played heavy defense on by 3388A. 2088S has match loaded a majority of their blocks, if not all of their blocks, against 3388E in to attempt to move that furthest wing over. I can also see 3388E's wing is now broken and will not be able to retract, meaning 3388A will probably need to help carry this entire match. We can see 3388 now using that wing mechanism they were using on this side to de-score some of those red blocks and maintain the blue blocks are in that control zone. We can also see our middle goals are tied currently. As we move into the last 23 seconds of this match, teams have to start thinking about parking and whether they need to activate it. The trick with parking is that you have to leave at least one goal undefended to be able to go and move into that park. Teams are now trying to de-score as many of each other's blocks as possible, with 3388A and 2088S fighting against each other as much as possible. 3388A has made their move for the park in the last 2 seconds, as 2088S does as well. Our scorekeepers are just double checking scores before we announce them and double checking with our teams as we're preparing to move on to the west field, Mech field, with teams 2885K. Never mind, that is this one. That would probably help if I gave you the right ones. We are waiting for our results from Q15 to be saved. Have both teams given the okay? Perfect. The Q15 match results are out with a score of 3-78 for our Blue Alliance. Great job, teams. You can grab your robots and clear the field. We're over here now on the Mech field, preparing for our teams that are 1554P and 2088K on the Red Alliance, as well as 3388C and 99197X. Both teams do have their preload. I've got 4 green lights on our screen over here. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Or Red Alliance. Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see 1554P and 2088K moving off of their goals, off their starting position. Well, 99197X tries to score block. Unfortunately, Photon's match auto does not fully work, and they do not score that upper goal. This Auton will go to the Red Alliance as we move into the drive period. Ready to go. We're moving into drive period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots, except for 2088K, spring to life, as they have fully disconnected from our field control system. They moved during auto, they moved during auto though, so. Immediately we see all these teams moving back and forth now that 2088K is moving, as Red is trying to monopolize all the goals. We see 1 blue block scored as 2088K goes for that D score and pushing their blocks into that control zone. 1554P seems to be trying to get some match loads out from this side, but their match loader seems to be stuck in its lowest position. 99197X seems to be trying to score some balls in the lower goal, almost maintaining their control zone bonus. Red is currently controlling 1 or 2, 3 out of 4 goals, if I count them all properly, while blue controls 1, but 288K and 99197X are going head-to-head trying to maintain possession of that lowest middle goal. It seems like Photon's brain protector has fallen off, which is fairly unfortunate as the brains are very expensive. 2088K and 99197X are back and forth on these goals as blue accidentally D-scores one of their own blocks. 2088K is trying to do everything they can, while 1554P is protecting the rest of the goals. In the last 20 seconds, teams are now fully able to park, as 99197X seems to be trying to discard and de-score some of the other goals. It seems blue controls 1 goal, while red controls the other 3. 2088K goes to try and deploy their parking mechanism, but cannot fully align. They are fully inside the park zone, meaning we probably have 1 robot parked for both alliances. run 2 more matches before lunch. We have a final score for qualification 16 of 94 to 23 for our Red Alliance. Great job, teams. Grab your robots, reset the field. Qualification 17 and 18 will both be played before our lunch break, with the other ones being played after our lunch break. Clicked the wrong button there. I meant to click the intro button. I clicked the giant green start match button. Very similar buttons. We've gotten a yes from both alliances, meaning auto will actually start this time in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see 210R move off of their starting position as 99197V moves off as well. 3388H seems to be trying to get match loads and put them into the longest goal here to try and maintain that Auton bonus of 10 points. Red will take autonomous as we move into the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots immediately spring to life as 99197V is trying to line up and score that one block they have in their intake. 210R is pulling these blue blocks directly out from under the goal and scoring them into the middle goal, securing that control bonus for the time being. 3388H is in heavy control while the rain resets over here. Just run your program again. Run your program again. As 210R is going to try and maintain control over that furthest long goal. It is currently 1 goal, 2 goals now controlled by red, and 1 controlled by blue. 210R, unfortunately, does not have a wing mechanism we've seen utilized by some of the other teams, meaning they have to keep everything inside the goal fully. 210, the Red Alliance is now loading as many of their match loads to be placed into the field and used during match play as possible in the last 50 seconds of this match. Team 3388H has been a very dominant player this entire match as they've scored almost, if not, all of the red balls on the field. We can still see, though, that blue does have that control over the uppermost goal. 210R has now realized that 3388H is probably their highest competition in this field and is playing heavy defense against them. All robots are now playing heavy contact near the park barriers, which are protected as teams are preparing possible park mechanisms. Reminder, this is our second to last match before lunch, and we will finish with qualification 18. In the last 6 seconds of this match, it looks like 99197V is trying to push up onto that park zone, and they do manage to get it. Now checking with our teams and getting there okay on the scores before the scorekeeper saves it. And I can see it over here. We have a final score for qualification 16 with 56 to 25 for our Red Alliance. Great job, teams. You can grab your OS and reset the field. Over on the Mech field with our last match before lunch, we've got 210Z and 14353S on the Red Alliance. Well, 2885A and 99197F make up our Blue Alliance. And we're just making sure that all people are clear of the field and all preloads are in the robots. I do not have any green lights currently, actually, as we go into this match, and I need all 4 green lights. I've got 1 green light, I've got 2 green lights. I've got 3. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots do move off of their starting positions. Unfortunately, though, it does seem like our Blue Alliance is not attempting to score any balls. Auton has 2 seconds left as teams make their final move. Auton will go to our Red Alliance as we move into our driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are immediately moving, while 99197F is trying to play defense against 210Z and their ability to score balls. 14353S is placing the red ball inside of their goal that's closest to us, as 2885A is doing the same thing while calling out to their team to attempt a match load. 210Z immediately goes for that large D score and plays heavy contact matches against 2885A. 2885A does not respond badly to that D score that we had played earlier by 210Z and instead just loads more of their match loads into the field. This is probably one of the most, if not the most efficient way for teams to get balls into their intake, as they cannot be hit. It cannot be directly hit by another robot during this period. 14353S is fighting with 2885A for this closest goal, as 210Z has maintained control over the other 3 goals. 210Z now moves around the goal and tries to use their alignment mechanism to score the red balls they've got in their intake and perform a D score. We can see heavy contact between all 4 robots on this side, as 210Z is immediately trying to protect their balls inside of their goal. 210Z has now been trapped between the goals and both blue robots and goes for the D score against 2885. 210Z has managed to get those blue balls off and seems to not be willing to let any blue balls finish at the end of this match. As we go into our last 10 seconds of this match, teams might start trying to deploy a parking mechanism and get that 8 extra bonus points that may win them a match. 210Z has played heavy defense through this entire match and has not let a single blue ball be scored. This is our last match before lunch, so once you reveal the scores, feel free to go on your lunch break. Our teams are just double checking the scores. One, I think, is when I have them scheduled to start. Yeah. Yeah. We have final scores as our last team talks to our ref of 80-0 for our Red Alliance. Great job, all teams, this morning. We have a lot of matches to get through this afternoon still. Alrighty, we are back after our lunch break. We've got all 4 teams on field, starting with 3300A, Event Horizon. We need your user programmer running. We also have 9409A, Ascendant, 20 making up our Red Alliance, 2088S, Shenanigans, and 210B, Black Hole, making up our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are immediately moving, trying to perform their autonomous period. Blue has got all of their match loads out of the tube, as Red is doing the same on the other side of that long goal. Red has managed to achieve the middle upper goal during their autonomous program. And 2088S, unfortunately, does not drive backwards. This looks like it'll be a Red autonomous win as we move into the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots are moving as 2088S tries to use that wing mechanism that we've talked about earlier in the stream to control the control bonus to get an extra 10 points. Them and for 9409A, Ascendant, are fighting over that control zone. 210B and 3388A are on the other side of the field, with 210B achieving as many match loads as they can onto the inside and trying to score them into that furthest long goal. 3380A accidentally bumps 210B into the middle goal, and D scores one of their own blocks. 2088S and 9409A are having back and forth match on this for this closest control bonus to try and push those balls in and out of the goal, with 2088S managing to D-score one of the few red balls. 210B is trying to score some blue balls in the furthest long goal, while 3300A is trying to pull some red balls up. 210B managed to successfully get some balls into that furthest long goal, and now just needs to be able to maintain the control zone as 3300A tries to fight them for it. 9409A is over here trying to pick up some more of those red balls to control that control zone, as 2088S accidentally moves the red ball into the middle control zone. They managed to push them back as 9409A is trying to pick up as many red balls as possible, as they do not have any in their intake. 210B and 3300A are still back and forth. In the last 10 seconds of this match, robots can start parking, and they're trying to get as many control bonuses as possible. It's a head-to-head, very close match. In the last 1 second, Blue's got 1 park. This is a very close match, so we're just going to double score to make sure we've got it right. The final difference in this match, they're good. With a 2-point difference of 39-41 for our Blue Alliance. Great job, all teams. This is a very close match. You can grab your robots and reset the field as we move over onto the Mech field for qualification 20. I'm missing both Blue Alliances, which are 3388C Corozal and 3300E Enigma. On our Red Alliance, we have 99197W Stress Test and 3388A Archangel. Blue Alliance, if we could get you on the field as soon as possible, please. We are missing 3300E on field. 3388A, if you could plug your field into the controller, that would be very much appreciated. Perfect. A has added some optional decorational LEDs onto the base of their robot to add a little bit more of a pizzazz. Who knows if this will help them win matches, but it sure as heck looks cool. 3300E, we're just waiting for you. Blue Alliances, I need you to run your programs and get all fully plugged in and ready to rumble. I've got 2 out of 4 green lights to be able to start this match. Three, 388C, could you run your program for me? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see both Red Alliance robots moving over and grabbing the balls out of the center of the field. 99197W will move back into this long goal and try and score. Unfortunately, their intake is jammed. 3388A will score 3 balls in the furthest goal and push them into the control bonus. Our ref has confirmed that this is a red autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all robots spin to life as 99197W tries to pick up those balls they missed during autonomous, and 3388A is trying to get into that match loader. 3300E is trying to pick up and score 1 blue ball as 33088A is immediately loading all 6 of their balls directly into the field. We've got 1 minute and 23 seconds left as red controls 2 out of the 4 goals on this field with only 1 blue ball scored. Okay. 99197W is moving over and playing out as many of these balls as possible. Or at least they're trying to. They've got all their match loads in, which means red should have every single one of their balls in the field and fully able to be played the game with. We've got 57 seconds left in this match as blue is trying to make a big comeback here as they have 0 balls scored. 3388A goes into the blue park barrier to pull out some of the red balls and use during the match. I've got to give them some decency for those LEDs. They look really good. 99197W accidentally picks up a blue ball and immediately outtakes it as 3300E has some skipping coming from their drivetrain, causing them to not be able to maneuver as well as they would like to. But they are going to try to use that wing mechanism to push some of these red balls directly out of the other side of the goal. Oh, unfortunately, they do manage to push them into the control bonus and get stuck. 99197W tries to push as many red balls into the direct center of the goal as they have possession of all 4 goals currently. They've got 10 seconds left in this match if any teams want to start parking. This could add points to your SP and help with your rankings. 99197W is trying to go for this par. And that is our match. Great job, teams. We're just finishing up scores here as we get ready to run our results. Wait, is this the... Perfect, teams. You guys can grab your robots. Good job. And I will show you guys on the stream and in the public our scores. With a score of 92-0, our Red Alliance takes the win for that match. On field now, we have 210E Equilibrium and 9409Z Rasputin making up our Blue Alliance, while teams 45519X Reflex and 99197A A for Excellence make up the Red Alliance. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we see almost all of the robots moving, while 210E accidentally drives directly into the goal. Something is wrong there. 45519X seems to be picking up a ton of balls across the entire field, possibly going for that sole autonomous win point. They managed to get 1 ball over there. Unfortunately, that is not an autonomous win point, as their alliance is touching. Red does get the autonomous bonus as we go into the drive control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 210E seems to be stuck and will need their alliance to come beat them out. They're good. They're up and running again as they try and go for this long goal closest to me. They're actually going for the middle goal with 99197A playing heavy defense against them. 210E picks up a few more blue balls and tries to score them with their alignment technology into this closest red goal, as 4-5-5-1-9X is scoring as many match loads into their match load tubes as possible. One of the Blue Alliance teams just fully disconnected. This has become a 1v2 for 210E. 210E is immediately trying to go and push up while they've got a red ball stock. They seem to be getting wedged up against the side. Red has got control of three out of 4 of the goals, with blue controlling 1 goal currently. Not 4-5-5-1-9X seems to be wanting to change that as they go for this large D score over on the closest goal. Red has control of all 4 goals. 210E has gotten stuck on the red park barrier and is fully stuck. 4-5-5-1-9X is pulling more balls out of the match load as 210E is trying their best to get off that ball. We've got 36 seconds left going into the end of this match as 4-5-5-1-9X is trying to maneuver around this goal. 210E is trying their best to get off this park barrier and try and make a comeback for this match as 4-5-5-1-9X is driving around the entire field. We've got 23 seconds left in this match. 22, 21, park barriers are protected. 4-5-5-1-9X is trying to go for the park. 12 seconds left as blue has 1 block scored through this entire match. Say 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our scorekeepers are just making sure that this match is scored properly before we move on to our next match on the Mech field. Meyer. Alrighty, we've got a final score for you guys, and you guys can pick up your robots and immediately exit the field, please. With the results of 113-3 for our Red Alliance, great job all teams. We now move over into the Mech field, where teams 210K, the Kawaii Kittens, 2088H, Boopalanoot make up our Red Alliance. On our blue one side, we have 155-4P, who just played, against and 2885K, sleep deprived. I've got 1 out of 4 green lights ready to go. .210K, 2088H, we are missing both of you. 1554P, we are just missing your program. Both Blue Alliance robots are ready to go. We're just missing our Red Alliance. .2088H, we are just missing you. That's 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, Photon moves off that line as they're running the sole autonomous win point program and scores 4 balls directly into that lower goal. They're coming over into this middle goal and fighting with 210K directly in Auton. They go directly over to this goal, and this could be their auto win point. They managed to get that Auton win point. Win point for both. Win point for both. Pardon me? Oh, yeah. I forgot there's a number of balls scored. Alrighty, that means blue will win autonomous and the autonomous win point. Drivers, we're going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, Photon drives over to this long goal and makes sure that they get the control bonus against 2088H. 2558K is trying to de-score these red blocks in charge of 210K, but unfortunately does miss. 1554P accidentally fires one of the blue balls out of the field while they continue match loading even more. They now drive over to this middle goal where they need to reclaim the control bonus against 210K. 2088H seems to just be sitting over there. I am not sure if they are disconnected or just waiting in case they need to do a D-score. 210K is now doing as many match loads as they can to try and get as many of their balls into play. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. 210K is now going for that upper middle goal to remain control bonus. It currently looks like they've got control on 3 out of 4 goals. 2885K's robot just fell entirely apart on the field. This is devastating for that team. 210K has removed all blue blocks. 1554P is having all troubles trying to get rid of keep their blocks in the thing. It looks like 2088H might be disconnected fully. Oh, I might see some movement from them. This is a very interesting match as we go into the last 37 seconds. 210K is trying to make sure that they maintain control bonus, as we've seen throughout this entire competition, with 2885K trying to keep them from scoring as many. But it seems like they've gotten themselves wedged on the goal. 210K is now picking up as many red balls as possible in the last 22 seconds of this match to probably come score on this middle goal and this long goal. We've got 15 seconds left as 2088H and 2885K are both down. That means it's a 1v1. The teams might start going for their park here because that could win them the match. 4 seconds left. Will 1554P go for the park? They will not. It does not look like we have any park robots in this match. Great job, teams, though. Teams, we have final scores for you guys to review before we submit them. Good. I've got confirmation from both alliances, so now I can show you guys the score. With the results of 52-33, our Red Alliance will win this match as we start to move on to our West field. Oh, no, my thing is... Alrighty, we have got all 4 teams on this field, but one team has the wrong plates. 2088K, or no, 2088U, sorry. For our Red Alliance, we've got 2088C, Nexus 9, and 9409Y, the Rat Lovers. On our Blue Alliance, we've got 2088U, Uranium 237/238, and 2088K, Shockwave. I've got 2 green lights. I need 2 more from our Blue Alliance. (2088U) is having to swap their license plates as they do currently have the red license plates on their robot. There are no timeouts during the qualification matches. You only get timeouts during the elimination matches. I've got 2 green lights and 1 yellow light. 3 green lights now. I just need 2088U to connect to our field. We are behind schedule, so teams are being warned. And this is for you guys out in the audience, too. We have to get back on schedule if we want this competition to end on time. I'm back down to 2 green lights. (2088U) is making sure that the robot is all aligned. I've got 3 green lights. We are just waiting for 2088U to start this match. I've got all 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see 2088U trying to pull the ball up from on this side, but unfortunately they have rammed into the wall. 94909Y is trying to score some blocks into the long goal. This could win them the autonomous period. We've got 3 seconds left. It looks like this will be an autonomous tie as no blocks have been scored. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots are spinning to line with 9409WY to immediately spinning those balls that they collected during the autonomous period. And team 2088C scoring blocks into that upper middle goal, while 2088K blocks into the long goal furthest away from us. 2088U has decided that their strategy will be against 9409Y. Directly again, 2088K and 2088C are battling out over that first goal, with 2088K currently maintaining the control bonus. 2088U manages to get a red D score, meaning that blue has control of 2 of 4 goals currently. 1 goal is not uncontrolled, and red only controls 1. We've got a minute left in this match as 9409Y and 2088U were face off against each other. 2088K has come over to this side of the field, performing a goal swap with 2088U. This means that 2088K can now score the blue blocks they've collected off their side of the field against 9409Y. They're going to go for that D score to make sure that their balls are the only ones in the control zone and manages to get a lot out of them. They've got 1 ball in the control zone, meaning they still do control that. They've got 37 seconds left to score as many points as possible, as it currently looks like this match will be in blue's favor, because red only has 1 block score. 2088U and 2088C were head-to-head again. It looks like we've got a piece of chain on the field. This means that someone's intake probably is not working. 2088C and 2088K 2088K looks like they might be going for the park in our last 15 seconds, with 2088U looking like they might also come and attempt to park. 2088C is trying to play heavy defense against both robots as 9409Y is getting into that parking zone. They've got 4 seconds left to get their robots fully off the ground of the outside park barrier, and it looks like 2088K currently is not. I've got confirmation. Red has got 1 park. Blue has no parks. As we go into our final scorekeeping for this match. Teams, would you like to look at the scores and confirm them for me? 2088K, 2088K, 2088K. My teams are good. With a final score of 16-63. The Blue Alliance will win this match. You guys can grab your robots and reset the field. On the Mech field, we've got 3388 and Nova and 3388E, Don't Stop Me Now. Against 3388X, I Miss My X, and 99197X, Loose Screws. I've got 4 green lights, which means we're good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see 99197X driving forward to pick up some blue balls and try and score them into this long goal. 3388E does not seem to have their autonomous, maybe their autonomous is working. Unfortunately, they are not aligned to the goal, meaning balls will not be able to go in. This looks like it might be an autonomous tie with 1 second left. Autonomous tie going into our driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots rocket off their starting or ending positions, with 3388X trying to go defend that goal from 3388E. 99197X is trying to pick up some blue balls to be able to score into one of the goals, while 3388N, the barrel style robot we saw earlier, is trying to push some balls into this close mid goal. They've got 1 ball in their upper intake, and they managed to score it. Red has got the only 2 balls scored currently. Red has got 4, 5 balls scored, 6 balls scored. The blue is trying to move your hands up. Please step back from the field so your hands aren't over the field. 3388X is now over on this side of the goal, trying to outscore 3388N, but unfortunately they do get pushed around by this relatively large bot. 3388E is going around to pick up as many of these red blocks as possible, as that's the color they want to score, and they're trying to maintain this control zone on this side of the robot, as all 4 robots are over competing on this goal. There's some heavy defense being played from both sides of the alliance, and 3388E seeming to get that control zone with 1 ball. 3388X is now match loading a ton of the blue balls to try and get as many of their blocks in the field as possible. This means that they can score more, theoretically, than the other alliance currently. All robots are once again in that corner, with blue playing some pretty heavy defense against 3388E, while 3388N is being allowed to roam freely. We have got 20 seconds left in this match, meaning your team's going to officially start parking. It seems like 99197X is going for that park, while 3388N has unfortunately pushed them. 3388X and 3388E are still fighting for that furthest goal. On the last 1 second of this match. Alrighty, both alliances have confirmed the score, meaning we can now move over to the other field and you guys can grab your robots. And with a final score in that match of 49-8, the Red Alliance will take the win, consisting of 3388N and 3388E. Back on the west field over here, we have got teams 210R, Reverie, and 210E, Equilibrium, on the same alliance against 1435S. 14353, oh that's a little confusing to say, S. Zebra Robotics, Dragon Volts, and 3300A, Event Horizon. We are still missing Team 210R, and we need them to the field. Both blue teams are on green lights on my side, which means we are just waiting for teams 210E and 210R. Two 10E is almost ready there, just finishing fastening on their last license plate. Two 10E is compressing their air canisters. The 210R is getting onto the field right away. We are making some minor field setup corrections as we are about to go. Two 10R seems to be missing a battery. This could be detrimental for the Red Alliance here. Two 10E is their control. 210E, your controller's right there. It's labeled 210E. How could he have lost it? That's what I'm wondering. We are now just waiting for Team 210E to have a battery inside their robot. 210R, I need you to plug into our field, and 210E, I need you to run your program. Alrighty, I've got all 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see movement from 210E, 330A, and 1453S. As 210E goes and collects as many blocks as they can. Unfortunately, they are misaligned from that goal and will not be able to get anything. While 3388E has also managed to align to that goal, but does not run out, but runs out of time. It's an autonomous tie as we go into the driver control period. Blue takes autonomous due to 2 balls in the side as we go into the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we see all the robots shoot off from their ending point of their autonomous period as 210E goes and grabs as many match loads as they can to put directly into that goal. They're now going to fight 3300A to try and get possession of that goal, and unfortunately they do lose it. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, Red does control that full far alliance as 210E is getting played heavy defense on. It is known in the Alberta robotics community that these are some of the most competitive teams in the province. We also have 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match as 3388E is going into that middle one, and 210R is playing heavy defense against their own alliance partner, which is a bit of a strange decision. 210R has managed to add a wing, and but 3388A managed to sweep the balls right from under them. It is currently Red controls 1 goal, Blue controls 2. 210R is now going to try and get as much of a win as possible, while 210E's match loader is fully stuck down. They've got 50 seconds left in this match to make as much of a comeback as possible. 210E is now seeming lost in the field as they don't know exactly where to get their balls from, as they physically cannot. All they can do is play defense and hope at this point. 210R is the only one with scaring capabilities left on the Red Alliance, while 210E is managing to de-score a ton of the blue balls. 210E is going to be possibly preparing for a parking part of the final robot here in the last minute and 24 seconds. 1, 4, 3, 5, 3, and heavy defense. In the last 20 seconds, parking mechanisms are now allowed. They've got 7 seconds left to do as much of a control here, but it does appear like Blue has control. That it will end this match as we go into our scoring period. Autonomous bonus might win this match. With a final score. We're just waiting for our Red Alliance to confirm our scores. Red Alliance seems to have confirmed them, so we will now save these scores and reveal them as we move over onto our Mech field again. The results from the last match are 36-41 for the Blue Alliance. Sorry. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Well, their autonomous programs are, I will tell you about these teams. 99197W Stress Test and 9409A Ascendant from Calgary, Alberta, Canada are both making up the Red Alliance, while 9409Z and 1554P Photon are making up the Blue Alliance. That ends our autonomous period, and Red will win autonomous. Our drivers, are you ready? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Go. Immediately, all the robots are moving up with 99197W and 1554P driving back and forth to try and maintain the control zone of this map. 99197W can't seem to get the wing in, and 1554P is pushing directly against them. 9409A is trying to match load the blocks as the Blue Alliance is trying to maintain control. It looks like it's a fairly even match as 919W disconnects and fully dies. 1554P has now in a 1v2 with the Blue Alliance up. They can now push the blocks around and directly out of that goal. It is up to 9409A if they want to be able to win this match. Blue Alliance is now up majorly, not necessarily physically in score, but mentally and physically. They do not have enough. They have more robots by 1 to be able to win this match. 1554P is able to de-score all the red blocks in his closest goal, as 94009A is putting blocks into this goal, taking them from the blue match loaders and putting them back in. This means that 1554P is going to have to de-score these. Well, and they managed to do it. 9409Z seems to be spinning in circles over there. I wonder if they're having a drivetrain issue, as 1554P managed to de-score even more red blocks. 9409A is trying their best at this point to get as many red blocks back in. They get the full middle goal, removing all blue blocks. We've got 20 seconds left in this match, meaning robots can start perking. 1554P is now going to try and reclaim that middle goal, and they successfully do it. There's only 2 red blocks scored in the field, 0 red blocks scored in the field. In the last 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have no parks in this match, and we are just finishing up making sure all of the scoring for this match is correct before we move back over onto our west field. We can show the teams our scores, and then we'll save them. Alrighty, we've got a 5. We have now got official final scores after a few misclicks for the last match, Q26. It was 10-67 for the Blue Alliance. Great job, teams. Now, here on the West field, we have got qualification number 27 with 99197S. At least we tried, and 22885K, sleep deprived. We've also got, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 45519X Reflex and 2088C Nexus 9. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we see the robots, especially 5519X, and they manage to align to that goal. They managed to get some blocks over, and this might be a solo autonomous win point for them if they can manage to do it. All they've got to do is score a few more blocks. Unfortunately, they only managed to score 6 blocks. We have autonomous bonus and autonomous win point for our Blue Alliance as we move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 45519X is trying to get this control zone on this immediate close goal, while Red gets the control zone on the lower middle goal. Blue gets the control zone on the upper middle goal, while 288C and 208AC and 2885K are fighting over that furthest long goal. 45519X will go over to try and assist them because they are not scared of 99197S. All the robots are over in that one corner near the Blue Alliance station as 2088C and 99197S were tangled together. This means that the robots have to try and remove themselves from each other. 99519X is trying to get that control zone on that side, while 208AC are trying to. 2885K is now on 288C. 99197S is driving forward directly into the goal to try and prevent 45519X. We're having a wing battle over here between 2088C and 2885K. Well, Blue currently looks like they're controlling all 4 goals on the field, but that a lot can change in the last 37 seconds of this match as Blue starts doing all of their match loading. They immediately drive back into that furthest goal and put as many balls in as possible. Unfortunately, there is a ball behind them, so they cannot align properly. 2885K and 2088C are going over. Well, 99197S is already deployed to park in the last 22 seconds of this match. 20 seconds. The match load protectors are prepared, and 2088C's intake looks like it might be broken. 45519 25888K, be careful over there. 45519X is trying to get as many control zones. Red has 1 block scored in this entire match. We've got 5 seconds left. If any team were to deploy park, now would be the time to do it. 1 second left. No time. Final scores for our teams to review before we publicize, though. I've got Blue Alliance being good. Red Alliance is good. That means we can save the scores and teams can remove their robots from the field. Now, you guys are all probably wondering what the scores for that match is, and I can tell you it was 22-53 for our Blue Alliance. Great job, teams. Over here on the Mech field, I have got 3 out of 4 green lights. And I'm just waiting for the last one from 99197F, Rubbish Inferno. They also make up with 3300E. They make up the Red Alliance. I have got 3 green lights. I'm just waiting for one team to start their program. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can see 3300E and 2088H moving off, trying to perform a complex autonomous pathing. 3300E, it will drive over to this close middle goal, but unfortunately cannot score again. While 2088H moves over into that far goal, scoring a ton of balls. That will be the end of our autonomous period with we are just double checking scores because this is a 10-point bonus we will be giving out here. Red will take the autonomous bonus as we move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can see all 4 robots moving out of the field, and 2088H scores those balls they got during the autonomous period, immediately trying to match load. I see an orange screen on the brain. That's usually not a good sign. 3300E seems to be stuck on something over here, while 3388E is immediately maintaining control. Red has got control of both middle goals with 3 balls total. 2088H seems to be going for that, as 3300E manages to score a blue ball, but not one of the red balls. This is very counteractive for some of the robots. 2088H managed to get 2 balls in that upper goal, meaning that they control 3 of the 4 goals currently. Well, they also go for the lower goal now. They seem to be stuck. Well, 3388E, that means that they're only down by 1 ball in that lower goal. They're immediately going to try to get some heavy defense against 9919F. Well, 3300E is trying to grab some of the balls out of the red park barrier. 2088H is trying to align themselves, and they immediately manage to maintain and block out the lower goal control bonus, while 3300E is trying to get more into that upper goal. All 4 robots are over here making heavy contact with each other, with the red robots stuck onto each other. This means blue is free to move around the field as they would like currently. 3388E is going to score more blocks into this over goal while getting rid of a red one and making sure that they have that control bonus that's so vital in the scoring of these matches. 3300E just cannot get any into the middle goal, upper goal, while 2088H tries to take possession of that lower goal. 3388E is helping them by blocking the defense from Red Alliance. We have got 23 seconds left in this match. I mean, teams can start thinking about their parking. That means that we're officially able to start parking, and park zones are fully protected. It looks like blue currently does have full control over all of the goals. Oh, they've just lost the top goal as 2088H disconnects and fully manages to get rid of one of the blocks. They're going for as 3388E goes for that park. They're in the parking zone. Well, 99197F was trying to get into that park's position. We have got quite a few spare parts on the field at the end of this match, so I do ask our teams, when you're cleaning up the field, make sure you take your spare parts with you. We're now showing the teams the scores from that match to make sure that they are all good to go. I've got good nods from the Blue Alliance. They've got nods from the Red Alliance. We are all good. You guys can grab your robots. And as I walk over onto this west field again, I can show you the scores from our last match, Qualification 28, with a score of 16-96. The Blue Alliance will take that match. Alrighty, here on the west field, I have got 3 green lights. And we are missing a full pair of safety glasses. We are luckily making up time, and we just need 3300C to run their program to start this match. We have now got all the green lights, so I will double check with our teams that they are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? That means I can start autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Go. Immediately we can see 285A moving off the start, while 210B is moving off the start. We do not see any movement from our Blue Alliance over here. We have 9 seconds left in this autonomous period to see if anything will happen for them. Well, this happens, I will start introducing actually I'll introduce them during driver because we've only got 3 seconds left here. I think this will be an autonomous tie as we move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we can see teams 3388 and Nova and 3388C Cortisol. Whereas on the Red Alliance, we've got 2885A Ascension and 210B Black Hole. This is West Mech versus Churchill. 210B is immediately putting some of those red blocks into this close roll goal, while 2885A is putting some into the long goal. The Blue Alliance seems to be struggling with some of their alignment, while 210B just keeps loading that up with the red balls as much as they can. We've got 1 minute and 19 seconds left in this match. It was 2885A is putting more of these red blocks in. Blue Alliance will need to start scoring these blue balls if they actually want to be able to score well in this match. We've got 1 minute and 9 seconds left as 3388N is playing some heavy defense against the Red Alliance robot. That is 2885A. 210B is grabbing some of those match loads, while 3388C is playing some very heavy defense. Blue has switched to a fully defensive game. They've got 1 ball score. 210B comes over to the other side of the goal to try and score some of these blocks, but unfortunately 3388C has gone onto the full defense. 2885A is there protecting their goal from 3388N. As this match continues on, we can see that the Red Alliance has been monopolizing the goals, but it's not a very high-scoring game. This is what you see some of these games, where it becomes a very defensive game for the rest of the match. We've got 25 seconds left here, which means teams might need to start thinking about parking, as this is a very close game. 20 seconds left as we go into the parking period. 3388, and you be careful over there, as once they're touching that park barrier, you cannot touch them anymore. It does look like 3388 and has pushed 2885A off of possibly onto a park. This could result in match affecting. 2 seconds left. 1 second left. Due to the contact we saw earlier, Red will have 1 parked robot. But they pushed them off, so. Alrighty, we will now review the scores with our teams. Are you guys good with it? Our Blue Alliance is good with the scores. Is our Red Alliance good with the scores? Perfect. We can now save these scores with a final score of 44-8. We have the Red Alliance bringing it home. You guys can clear your robots and reset the fields. We now move over onto the Mech field, where we have 1 green light, so I guess I have time to introduce these teams. We have 2088K Shockwave and 3388H Hyperion making up our Red Alliance, while 210Z and 3388A Archangel make up our Blue Alliance. Teams, get your controllers plugged in and your programs running so I can start this match. We are making fairly good time, as we are now only 20 minutes behind schedule. We used to be 30, so we're doing pretty well. I was just talking to our ref, so we are actually ahead of schedule by 10 minutes, as we had accidentally scheduled matches to start at 10 and 10 instead of 10:30. This is a very good accomplishment considering how behind schedule we were. Alrighty, I have got 2 green lights. I am missing 3388H. I have got 2 green lights and I've got 3 green lights. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can see 210Z going for that solo autonomous win point again that we've seen them run a few times at this comp. They go over to this match load and they manage to pull 1 ball out of it. That means that they will have to clear the entire other match load if they want to get this autonomous point. It does look like they don't manage to clear possibly all of them. We will now have to go into a scoring period to make sure we get the autonomous bonus of 10 points to the right team. Blue will take the autonomous win point here as we go into autonomous bonus, sorry. As we go into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 210Z immediately tries to score those blocks they picked up in autonomous, while 3388H is going to combat them the second they drive away. We can see 2 robots over here, and that would be 2088K and 3388A playing heavy defense against each other in possession for that goal. We can see them actually lifting each other up off of the floor. 210Z and 3388H are going head to head with 210Z kneeling. They get a major D score on the other side. With 2088K managed to continue to claim defense at this side. They're going to sit in front of that goal to make sure that 3388A can't get over to them as they're match loading the blue balls. 2088K decides to make a strategical decision to go to the other side and fire some balls in. Now if they sit there, 3388A cannot go. Red goes over, and Red has control bonus. 210Z has control bonus to this side, and it looks like 3388H might just be sitting there. I can't see some lights on the robots, so they are not dead. Blue has got the 1 ball score in the entire male goal contraption. Well, Red is going to go try and combat that and get control bonus over that. This is going to be a very tight match up until the very end, with the last 41 seconds in this match. 3388A is going to go score some mid goals to try and get that control bonus back, while 210Z collects a few more balls. 2088K is going to go control the other goal, while 210Z has come over this side. We'll kind of see the team switch goals with each other. 3388A and is trying to combat 3388A. This is a battle of West Mech and Churchill versus West Mech and Churchill. They've got 20 seconds left, meaning they can officially start parking. 2088K might not deploy this strategy, but they might. We can see Blue has control of the entire middle, while 2088K is trying to make sure that they can Z-score as many blue balls as possible. But unfortunately, they push them in further as 3388A is going in. 2088K is going to go try for the D-score, but they can't get it. They've got 1 second left. We now have scores for our teams to review. Blue Alliance, are you good with this score? Blue Alliance is good. Red Alliance is good. We can now save those scores. And with the final score of 6-77, our Blue Alliance will take it. You guys can clear your robots and reset the fields. Over on our west field, we look like we have put through 4 green lights, so I'm going to start the autonomous right away. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Safety glasses on, Red Alliance. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. While their autos are running, I will be telling you about these teams. On our Red Alliance, we have 99197X, Loose Screws, and 9409Y, the Rat Lovers. For our Blue ones, we have 2088S, Shenanigans, and 991978A for Excellence. Unfortunately, 2088S auto doesn't hit, and Red will take autonomous. As we go into our driver control period here, in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see that 99197A cannot get off the field, and it does look like the robot might not be turned on at all. I will go be. I think your battery's dead.
Actually, it just said it was 80.
No, your battery came unplugged.
Oh, great. Okay.
I think, right? No, it's plugged in. We are over here trying to make sure that this team can get back in if they can, but I cannot figure it out. Yep, their battery is fully dead. This is a very unfortunate setback for the Blue Alliance. This means that Red Alliance is now in a 2v1 as 2088S and 4901 are entangled with each other. We're 40 seconds left in this match as Blue is still trying to win this 1v2. 2088S goes into that goal, but they still have to make up that 10-point deficit they lost in auto. We have got 29 seconds left in this match. Park might be able to win them this match if they really try. 25 seconds left as 2088S wants to do as much D-scoring as they physically can. 99197X is going to try and pick up as many red balls as possible, but accidentally gets stuck on top of one. 15 seconds left in this match as 2088S is stuck inside of the goal. There's now some heavy defense being played over here as 2088S goes to their park zone and to try and get that 8-point bonus. 4 seconds left for them to get this park as the Red Alliance can't decide exactly where Robot's going to park. That is the end of the match. We now have scores for the teams to review. Adi, I need your time. Alrighty, we've got our team satisfied with the scores. You guys can pick up your robots. And with the final score of 51-9, our Red Alliance will take that match as we come over here onto the Mech field. We have got teams 2088U, which we are actually missing currently, Uranium 3237/238, and team 99197V, the Visionaries. On our blue and black, we have team 3388X, I miss my X, and 210K Kawaii Kittens. On our blue alliance over here, they're designing exactly how they want their match loads to be split up to make sure that both teams can utilize them as they would require. 2088U is just coming to the field now, and we need all teams to get plugged in and have their programs running. Alrighty, our teams are now getting prepared. With 3 green lights, we are just making 2088U. We are actually making up for very good time as we are now only 15 minutes behind schedule, which is actually 15 minutes ahead of schedule. I've got all 4 green lights. It's in the field. It's in the field. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can say team 210K going for that solo autonomous win point. We've seen 210Z and 210K run throughout the day. They do a turn off of their match loader as they go into the middle goal to try and fight 2088U. They get all the balls in there, which means that if they score this goal, they will get an autonomous win point. They get all of that and they've filled all of the criteria. 2088U unfortunately does not have their autonomous work. Blue will take autonomous bonus and autonomous win point as they go into the red. As they go into the driver control section here in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see all 4 robots driving off their starting positions as 210K tries to D-score as many balls as possible. They're going for a 3-block strategy here. That is the strategy where you only have 3 blocks inside of the control zone. This means that if a team wants to get rid of your control zone, they have to score their own blocks in there. 210K now is in possession of all of the goals except for the lower middle goal with no possession required. 3388X seems to be trying to align to this goal closest to our referee and score 1 extra ball. This goes against 210K's strategy as they would only like 3 balls in that goal. 210K pushes their balls into that furthest goal with only 1 red block score. 2088U is trying to recover from this as 210K gets as many matches as they can. 2088U manages to get the full D score as 210K prepares to get that full alignment again. 3388X is just loading up this close goal with balls as much as they would like. And 99197V has balanced off that upper top goal. No goal. 210K goes to immediately rectify that as 3388X is balancing in there. 2088U has pushed the balls into the control zone and now has 1 choice to be able to D-score. They've got 1 ball stuck in the control zone. That still will get them the control zone though if it ends there. We've got 38 seconds left in this match. 3388X is playing heavy defense against 2088U, and our ref starts calling a pin. 210K is now basically left alone on their side of the field, trying to score as much as possible, with 2088U trying to get that D score. Unfortunately, 210K and 3388X have scored so many balls they can't push them all out. 210K and 3388X are working together to pin 2088U currently. The teams are fully entangled with each other, meaning they have to drag each other around. And I see parts falling off of 338X's robot. 210K takes this advantage to score as many balls as possible in the last 5 seconds of the match. Anyone can park now. 2088 goes to that defense and they can't quite get it. I can't currently, and then Daniel. We have got scores finalized. Did you guys see the score? Yes, perfect. That means we can save it and go over back to our west field, and I can show you the score from that last match. It's a score of 0-98. The Red Alliance will take that match. I've got one green light on this field, so I can introduce some teams. On our Red Alliance, we've got 3388 and Nova and 99197F. Rubbish Inferno. On our Blue Alliance, we've got 99197W Stress Test and 3300A Event Horizon. Our ref is just making sure all robots are ready to go, and we are just missing 99197F's program to be running for all 4 green lights. We have got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is giving me a no, they are not ready, and they are readjusting their autonomous starting position. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. That means we can start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see both blue robots move off the starting position as 3388A is trying to get as many balls as possible. They will back into that upper middle goal and score as many balls. They're now going to come over to this match loader to try and pull out 3 balls. They managed to get them all out, but unfortunately missed their alignment to that final low goal. Blue will take the autonomous bonus as we go into our driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you can see all 4 robots driving around as 3300A is scoring those blocks they scored pulled out during the autonomous period. They will now try and wing these blocks into the goal while D-scoring that 1 red ball. They have full control over the middle goal still, and 99197W and 99197F will be fighting against each other for that first goal. 3388A is basically left alone on their side of the field as the other 3 robots are on the other side of the field. They are not having any defense played against them. They will now start playing defense directly against 3388N, which is a very large and heavy bot to move around. They'll try and keep pushing. The further they can push them off, the less chance they have to score. We've got 1 minute and 9 seconds left in this match as Blue has control over all 4 goals, with that long goal having so many balls in it. 3388N manages to get 2 balls into this closest goal, while 3388A is prepared to do a full D score probably. 99197W is trying to go for that lower middle goal, even though they fully got control of it already. And 3388N will push 3300A onto that parking barrier, which will be immediately retaliated. We currently have a score of 6-110 with 38 seconds left in this match. 9197W and 3388N were just in a push-off match where they aren't being called as a pin as both robots are facing against each other. 3388A is trying to get as many match loads and as many of their blocks into this field as possible, because the more blocks they can score, the more points they will get, which can help their alliance ranking. We've got 20 seconds left, meaning the park barriers are protected, and teams can start parking. 99197W will do the same strategy we've seen from 3388A of pulling out as many match loads from their opponent's alliance match loader as possible. They'll get rid of those red blocks in the last 5 seconds. They have to be careful not to touch 3388N as they were trying to park. With the 0 seconds left, we have no robots parked on this field, and 1 red block scored. Blue Alliance has confirmed the score. Red Alliance, are you guys good with our score? Perfect. That means we are ready to go over back to our mech field. You guys can grab your robots. The score for that last match was, if I press the right button on my phone, was 3-113 for our Blue Alliance. I've got 2 green lights ready on this field, which is our mech field. 2088K, we are just missing you guys. Your robot is not turned on, Sean. Sean, your radio's not on. That would help. Plugging in your radio would help. I have got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see 2088K rushing forward off that goal and picking up some blocks. And they then pull blocks out of the match loader and drive backwards. Unfortunately, there's a ball that gets thrown out, and they don't outline, but they do manage to get 1 block almost into that full control zone. Blue will take the autonomous bonus as we move into our driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. We can immediately see, I haven't introduced these teams to you. So on the Red Alliance, we've got 3388E, Don't Stop Me Now, and 99197S, At Least We've Tried. Making up our Blue Alliance, we have 2088K, Shockwave, and 9409A, Ascendant. We can immediately see 9409A putting blocks into the control zone of this goal and pulling out extra match loads. This means that they can get more of their blue blocks into the field, which means they have less of a chance of red taking them. 3388E is going to try and score some blocks into that furthest control zone, but 2088K will immediately rectify that. Red has only scored 3 blocks scored in the lowest middle goal. 9409A is going to keep trying to push them into this goal, but that is a little bit of a risky move as it makes them easier to descore. Blue has got the entire upper control goal, meaning they have 3 out of 4 goals currently. We have got 55 seconds left in this match, with 2088K picking up some extra of those blue balls and trying to descore 3388E's hard work to put some extra balls into there for this goal. Red is currently getting a pinning call on the Blue Alliance. We have got 38 seconds left in this match as our teams are preparing for the final plays. The match can still swing in the Reds' favor, but unfortunately Blue does have 4 goals. We have got 26 seconds left in this match, meaning parking is about to be fully open, and park barriers will be protected in 2 seconds. In 1 second, park barriers are now fully protected. We have got all Blue controlling every single goal, and Red not even having a single block score, as 2088K goes for that full D score. We've got 11 seconds left in this match. The teams can now start deciding whether they want to park or not. 3388E is going to try and score some red blocks into that furthest goal as 2088K goes for a full park. 2088K is off the ground. We have got scores for our teams to review. Blue Alliance has given us the thumbs up. Red Alliance has given us the thumbs up, which means I can reveal the score to our audience. Our final score was 14-81. Goes to our Blue Alliance. You guys can grab your robots and reset the field. Over here on the West field, we have got 0 green lights, which means I have time to introduce the teams to you. We are also 20 minutes ahead of schedule, which is very nice. On our Red Alliance, we've got 1554P Photon and 210B Black Hole. On our Blue Alliance, we've got 3300E Enigma and 2088C Nexus 9. Over here on our west field, all of our teams are immediately moving. We did have blue winning the autonomous bonus. And 3300E is going to go try to do something that match loads. 2088C seems to be stuck in a corner over here as they try and maneuver over to help their alliance partner. We've got a minute and 26 seconds left in this match as 1554P tries to control their control zone specifically. 3388E and 210B are going directly against each other with 1554P going to assist 210B. They go for the middle goal as blue is struggling to get any of their balls into the goal as the other lines immediately counter. 1554P is going for their match loads as this gives more balls into the field. The blue lines is going for that middle goal, but unfortunately just can't seem to get the balls directly out of their intake. They seem to get one. Will they get the second one out here? 3388C and 1554P were in heavy contact over there on the other side of the field. 210B is now trying to line up and score even more blocks, but they accidentally score one blue block. This is a very unfortunate part for them. We have got 37 seconds left in this match as our current scores are 50-28. 1554P seems to be going around to try and collect as many red balls as possible and scoring from this side of the goal over near our blue alliance. Well, the two blue robots are on the other side without doing any defense. 210B will start possibly prepping for a park in our last 20 seconds. It does indeed appear that red has control of all three goals currently as 3300E gets entangled with Photon. To 8 seconds left for teams to make up their final play and try and make as many points as possible as 3300E is going to go try to get full control zone. 1 second left and that is our match. We're doing some final scoring here before we show our teams. We're now showing our teams the scores before they touch their robots. I've got Blue Alliance being good with the scores, which means we can now save them. I had to switch over to a tablet, which is a little bit harder to click buttons on, but I'll live. Alrighty, teams, you can grab your robots as we move on to our next match. The final score for that last match was 69-22 for our Red Alliance, I guess, for that one. We are now over here back on the Mech field with teams 14353S, Zebra Robotics, Dragon Volts, and 3388X, I Miss My X, making up our Red Alliance. On our Blue Alliance, we have teams 3388H, Hyperion, and 45519X, Reflex. I've got 3 green lights. I'm missing 1 red robot. You just need to run your program now. We have you linked. We're just waiting for a program to be ran on our Red Alliance, and then we can start our autonomous. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, step back from the field and stop touching your robots. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we see all 4 robots move away from their starting positions as 45519X seems to be hitting a wall. This means that something is probably wrong with their autonomous program. 3388H also does not have their autonomous fully working, but they do manage to score 1 ball. This last 1 second of our autonomous period is ended. But this will mean that we have an autonomous tie going into our driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 45519X Reflex is going to pick up some of those blue balls and score them into the middle goal, while 3388H is doing some match loading. 14353S is doing some match loading of their own, meaning that red 3388X is the only team that's not actively scoring for their team. 45519X and 14353X. 45519X is going for that D score. Will they get it? Good. They get it. Reflex gets the D score that they would like, and it's now trying to maneuver their balls directly into the control zone. They're going for some match loads to make sure that they have enough balls as they go into the next goals. 3388H is also loading up their goal and might possibly go for that control zone bonus over there. Red only controls one goal with 2 balls currently scored across the entire match. We have 1 minute left in this match, with blue being up quite a bit. Blue is now controls all of the goals on the field, with red only scoring 2 points. 45519X has got 3 balls in there as the one red and one blue robot are pressing directly up against the other. This is left 14353X alone with their goal, while 3388H is preparing to do a full D score of all red blocks. There are no red blocks scored on this field currently. 3388X is going to try and pick up some balls in the last 30 seconds of this match. Teams, you should start thinking about your park. We've got 25 seconds left as 3388H seems to have a broken license plate while pinning 3388X. There's 19 seconds left in this match. It's not 45519X is going back and forth. 3388H's license plate is broken fully off the robot. I have never personally seen a license plate break this dramatically in a match. We've got 7 seconds left. Will a team go for a park? Or any team's going to be park? Sam team Reflex is going for a park. 14353X was also going for a park, but unfortunately did not get off the ground. Blue Alliance, will you double check our scores before we submit them here? Perfect, that looks good. We've got a good for both our teams. Perfect, that match is fully scored. You guys can grab your robots and reset the field. For the scores for that match, we have a final score 5-101. For our Blue Alliance, great job teams. We're now over here on the west field again, as I have all 4 green lights ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 3388A, Archangel, and 99197X, loose screws making up the Red Alliance, both new. Well, 2088U, Uranium 237/238, and 2088H, Bupalanu, both move. Unfortunately, it seems 2088U is pressing against 2088H. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately, due to 2088H still not being able to move, it looks like 99197X also isn't able to move. This has become a 1v1 match for the time being. 3388A and 2088U are both match loading. Oh, now 99197X is back into the match. But Blue has brought their match loads over to 2088U's line. Well, 3388A. 2088H is back in the game. We've got 1:25 left in this match. 3388 has got possession of that further goal, but has immediately fired them directly over to 2088. 2088U is going over and trying to pin this. Well, 99197X is defending them from the other side of the goal. We've got 1:10 left as we go into this. 3388A and 2088H are making sure that no one gets each other's goals. Well, Blue has got 1 goal on this side. 2088U is getting as much match loading as they can. Well, 99197X is pinning them from being able to line to their goal. It looks like Red's going for that goal, which means 2088U needs to be prepared to get all their balls back into this goal. 2088H is going to help them with this, as they've got to make sure that they maintain possession of that middle goal as well. All goals are very important during this match, as it's just a back-and-forth game. This is a great example of how intense pushback is and how fast the scores can change. 2088U is now trying to get that D score, as all 4 robots are once again in this quadrant of the field. 2088H and 2088U are trying to work together to be able to get that full auton. Well, 2088U and 238A are pushing against each other. Yes, blue manages to get the red blocks off as they're slowing, trying to push in. It looks like our middle goal is fully controlled, with 10 seconds left in this match. Teams are going to need a park. This is a very close match. 5 seconds left. If you're going to pull off a park, now is the time to do your park, as this is a very head-to-head match. We've got Blue Alliance and our Red satisfied with the scores. As we move back over onto our west field, our back field, with a final score of 27-40. Our Blue Alliance will take that match. Great job, teams. We're back over here at the Mech field, where we've got 3 green lights. We're just waiting for 9409Y, the Rat Lovers, to start their program. Their alliance with 2885K, sleep deprived. We need a pair of safety vests on our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. I've already told you about our Red Alliance. Now we have our Blue Alliance, 2885K, sleep deprived, and 9409Y, the Rat Lovers. Our Red Alliance is composed of 2885A, Ascension, and 9409Z. This autonomous period is ended in a blue win as we move into our driver control period here in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots are off their ending positions as they drive for 2885K might be going for that middle goal. We know that they struggle with this in some past matches, but they managed to win. 2885A is immediately going for that further long goal, while these 2 robots over here on my left, 9409Y and 9409Z, are playing heavy defense against each other. This means that it's up to the 2885 teams right now to go against each other. These are sister teams against sister teams, while 2885K does 1 illegal match load. Remember, for each illegal match load that drops into the field, it's a minus point of 3 points, or 1 ball's worth. 9409Z, and all 4 robots are back into the same quadrant as 2885A takes advantage of that and coming over to this goal. There is a very few balls scored in this match, as 9409Z is going for that middle goal. 2885K is trying to get into that furthest goal away from me and put some more blue balls into there. They already have the control bonus. This could be a risky move for them. While 2885A is trying to get the control bonus on this close goal. There's only 1 ball left in the middle upper goal. While 2885K is trying to remove all red balls. Unfortunately, they do push some of them further in. We have got 40 seconds left in this match for all teams to score as many balls as they can. The Red Alliance currently looks like it controls this goal closest to me, while all 3 robots are pinned against each other over there, leaving 2885A to score more over here. We've got 28 seconds left over here in this match to finish up. There's 23 seconds left. 21, 20. Parking zones are now protected. Be very careful around each other's parking zone. 9490Y is trying to play heavy defense against 9409Z. Leaving 2885 is K and A over here, just playing against each other. We've got 3 seconds left in the match. This is going to be a very close match. agreed with the score, meaning we are next up on our Mech field, rest field. Our final score on that field. Well, start the match. That'd be probably a little bit of help for our entire team. The last scores on that match were 15-58 for the Blue Alliance. On the Mech field, we have got 3 green lights. We are only missing 2088S in alliance with 210Z. On our Red Alliance, we've got 99197V, the Visionaries, and 210E Equilibrium. I've got 4 green lights, which means I can double check with the teams they're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, they're short 1 match load, which means we will need 1 spare blue ball from the other field. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, Blue Alliance is moving their robot again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see 210Z running their solo auto win point again as 210E goes for theirs. 210E is going to race over to that match loader, but unfortunately it looks like they might not align with that goal. 210Z has got the match loader clear. That means they only need to score 3 more balls in the other goal. Will they get it? They will get it. That means they have a solo autonomous win point for this side. Blue gets the autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus going into our driver control period here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots race off their starting points as 210E is getting heavy defense on by 2088S. 210E has been known to be one of the more dominant teams over all of the competitions this year, but unfortunately have just rebuilt. 2088S is fully pinned up against them. They've got 1 minute and 28 seconds left in this match as Blue controls all 4 goals now. 210E is going to try and place 2 balls in that goal and be able to de-score that 1 blue goal. As 210Z misses their wing, 210E will go over and immediately de-score. They have to realign to be able to get rid of the blue ones that Red just put in. 2088S is playing very, very heavy defense against 210E. 210Z has now gotten control over that 1 goal, while 210E is prepping. 210Z is prepping to place more match loads into the field. 2088S and 99197V are playing over the center goal, with Red currently winning the center upper goal. We've got 45 seconds left in this match with a score of 9-51 currently. 210E is trying to pick up as many red blocks as possible as 2088S just keeps pinning against them. 210E is not being given a nice treatment throughout this entire match. 2088S just keeps full body ramming into them as 210E goes for that control. That didn't sound good from our field. It sounds snapped on that side. We've got 18, 17 seconds left in this match. The teams, if you're going to park, now is the time to start to decide if you're going to park or not. 210E has got 2 blocks in that pillar goal as they go for the D-score. At this point, 210E is just trying to neutralize the score. And that will be the end of this match. Alrighty, our teams have decided that their scores are final, which means I can reveal them to everyone. With a final score of 6-79, the Blue Alliance will take that match. We are now back over here at the Mech field with teams 210K, Kawaii Kittens, and 3388C, Corazol, making up our Red Alliance. On our Blue Alliance, we have teams 210R, Reverie, who we are currently missing, and team 99197A, A for Excellence. 210R is now on field, and we've got one green light from them. How do I have a green light from 210R? Two 10R, we're just waiting for you guys to get your license plates reattached here. 210K and 388C. Once you're ready, please start your programs. We are about 28 minutes ahead of schedule. Well, we are about to run this match, but we're not stressing any of our teams out, as we do have that 28 minutes of extra time currently. We are only waiting for Team 210R to get the controller connected here so we can get this match running. Two 10R is about to plug into the field for us, and then we'll be ready to rumble. Alrighty, can I get... Already, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see 210K running their solo auto win point again, and they back into that goal and score 5 blocks, 1 for the blue line. They then come over to this middle upper goal and score quite a few blocks. We then see 210K drive back into that goal. Our ref is now just going to decide whether that robot is still touching the parking barrier or not. Unfortunate that one robot is still touching the park barrier, which means there will not be any autonomous win points awarded here. Red Alliance will go with the autonomous bonus, though, starting their driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see all 4 robots rocket off their starting point. As 210K tries to go D-score the blue locks, they actually score during the autonomous period. 210R is going to try and use that wing that they've attached during this competition, but 210K unfortunately gets there faster. 338AC and 210R are immediately pushing against each other, leaving 99197A for excellence alone in the corner of the field. This is down to 210K and 210R against each other against 338C and 8 for excellence. 210K now has all 4 goals controlled, while 210R is trying their best to D-score. We have got a minute and 10 seconds left in this match. 210K is waiting for 210R to back away to be able to fire in that last ball and get rid of that one blue ball that's been scored. There's some pretty bad sounds coming from 99197A for excellence. This robot sounds like some gear skipping for reference. 210R has now got some more balls and will be trying to go for that middle goal, as this is the goal that they can have the most control over. 210K is immediately prepping to take that goal right back, as 210K has been very dominant this entire competition and this entire season. There is no blue box scored going into the last 30 seconds of this match. Remember, blue still has a chance to make this up if something goes wrong with red. 25 seconds left in this match as 210R is trying to get that middle goal control bonus, as 3388C is going to go and try and help out 210K. There's a giant piece of change on the field, which means someone's robot is broken. This is not something we ever want to see, as we want teams to be able to perform at their maximum level. We've got 5 seconds left in this match, and which means that teams can have the option to park. 210R goes for the park and manages to get it. Well, 210K will score one last block. Team Blue Lions, can you double check our score over here? Both teams are ready. That means I can click save on my side. And we can now go back over to the west field. Teams, you can grab your robots and reset the field. With the results from that last match being 69-17 for our Red Alliance. Over here on the Mech field, we have got one green light, which means I have time to introduce some teams. On our Red Alliance, we've got 2088U Uranium 237/238 and 1554P Photon. On our Blue Alliance, we've got 99197S, at least we tried, and 14353S Zebra Robotics Dragon Volts. I've got 4 green lights, which means our teams are ready to rumble. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. We can immediately see team 45519P score some blocks as team 2088U Uranium goes over. Unfortunately, it looks like they will not be getting the auto bonus, as 1554P's Auton has crashed. They've crossed the line, which means all blue will immediately win the autonomous bonus for this match. Blue takes autonomous bonus as we move into our driver control period here in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots rocket off as 99197S is trying to go de-score the blocks that Photon scored during the autonomous period. Photon is doing as much match loading as they can and now is pressing 99197S against the goal. 2088U is going against 14353S for that low further goal control zone with no teams currently owning it. We can see that blue only has 1 ball scored throughout this entire thing, and red has control of the lower middle goal. We have got 1 minute and 17 seconds left in this match. There's pinning happening over between our red and our blue alliance over here near the blue alliance control station as red picks up some balls out of their park zone. Photon will now proceed to try and align with a goal, while the other alliance is trying their best to defend them. If the Photon cannot get into a goal, they cannot score their goal back. Photon is now getting played heavy defense on by 99197S. At least we tried. We've got 38 seconds left in this match as Photon continues to get in alignment, and they finally get it. This means that they can now start trying to fire their balls directly into that. Photon now drives for as 99197S pushes 2088U directly into their park zone. We've got 27 seconds left as Photon is scoring as many balls as possible. Teams, be prepared to decide if you want to park in 1 second. Now, park zones are protected, and you can go for the park. Photon is trying to get that control zone on this further goal as 2 teams are fighting against this goal. Photon is pushing away one of the other teams to help their alliance partner 2088U get some balls in there. They've got 7 seconds left if they want to park. Photon might be going to try to attempt to park, but they decide not to as they need to get that middle goal control button. There's 1 second left. No robots end up off the ground. We are just getting our alliances to check over our score. Blue Alliance is satisfied. Red Alliance is satisfied. That means that they can grab their robots and reset this field as we head over to our mech field. The final score for that last match was 70-22 for the Red Alliance. We have got 4 green lights on this field, which means we can start our autonomous period. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, safety glasses down on your face, please. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. While this autonomous period happens, I will introduce these two. On the Red Alliance, we've got 3388H Hyperion and 9409A Ascendant. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 99197X Loose Screws and 99197F Rubbish Inferno. Our Blue Alliance is made up of 2 sister teams. Red Alliance will take our autonomous bonus. We go into the driver control section in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots are off trying to score as many balls as they can. The 2 Bonax High School teams, which are the 99197F, and trying to play a heavy defense against 3388H. 99197F will try and score 1 block into that lowest goal. We've got 1 minute and 25 seconds left here, as Red has got control of 1 goal and Blue has got 0. 3388H is lining to put blocks into this goal as they get pushed around. With 1 minute and 14 seconds left, our Red Alliance has 2 goals in control with no blue block scored. Bonus Robotics has to wish for a miracle here to be able to come back from this. The 2 red robots are actually defending each other a little bit, while 99409A tries to get that upper middle goal. The 2 bonus robotics teams have gone into full defensive mode. 9409A's robot is skipping. The gears are skipping, meaning that they can't actually outtake currently. But they get up to this goal, and they're able to start outtaking again. We have got 38 seconds left in this match. With 31 seconds left in this match, Red seems to be in control of all 4 goals on this field. Blue is trying to take 1 ball against the side of the wall with not utilizing any of their match load. Well, I think Red has utilized every single piece that they can. 19 seconds left in this match, meaning park zones are protected and robots can start parking. It looks like 9409A is immediately going for that, possibly going for that park, as that is an extra 9 points guaranteed. This is a good situation for them to be in, as they can leave their goals fully undefended. 99197F might be in a park position too, as 2 seconds left for 9409A. They unfortunately do not get their park. We have a final score that both alliances have agreed on, so we can start heading back over here to our west field. And I can also show those scores to you with this final score of 92-8. Our Red Alliance will take that last match. A full score breakdown is currently available on your screen if you're watching the stream. Back here on the west field, we have got teams 2088H, Booplanute, and 2088S, Shenanigans, making up our Red Alliance, while teams 2088C, Nexus 9, and 2885A, Ascension, make up the Blue Alliance. These are all Western Mechatronics Robotics Association teams facing off. We are only missing 2 red robots, and then we can start this match. Blue Alliance is making final strategic decisions, which I cannot reveal currently, but will become apparent during the match. I've got 3 green lights. 2088S is just turning on their robot and we'll be good to go. We are way ahead of schedule currently. We've got 4 green lights, meaning Red Alliance. Are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready? That means we can start the autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots are off their starting position, meaning that 2088C is turned against the wall, while 2885A is driving forward. This is useful for if their opponent has a soft autonomous. But 2088 teams are moving directly across, with a few blocks being scored in the middle goal. Blue will take the autonomous due to a block out of the field. Going into drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, the 4 robots are off. This is a full Western Mechatronics match. 2088H is immediately loading this full long goal, while 2088S is trying to maintain full control bonus on that. So 2885A is looking to contest that. Red has the full middle goal, but Blue is trying to take it back. 2088S and 2885A are in full contention over there, with 2088H going over to help out. 2088C does not look like they can currently get a ball out of their intake. This is a very unfortunate sign for them. We've got 1 minute and 18 seconds left in this match, where Red is currently dominating. 2088S and 2088H are trying to score as many blue blocks as possible. 2088H is about to go for that D square, I think, once 2885A move backwards. There's some pinning going on here between the blue and red alliance, as 2088H goes to try and pick up a few more of these red balls from over here near the Volunteers. We've got 52 seconds left, and I hear one team talking that they might have their pneumatic system fully drained, as 2088C tries to go for a D score, but 2088S is there right to D score right back. Red has 3 goals currently. He's going for the 4th. Red has 3 goals still, as 2885A is loading up this close long goal. 2088S is going to go try and perform a full D score, as 2088H makes sure they remain in contention of that first goal. We've got 27 seconds left in this match. There are 3 robots currently trying to fight over this 1 goal, as 1 goal can mean the entire match. 2088H and 2088C are pushing against each other, as the parking barriers are now protected. This team might need to park if they want to win a match. The Red currently has all 4 goals, as 2088H goes for a few more match loads. Then it looks like they are currently trying to play defense, as 2088HS is trying to get into that park in 1 second left. 2088C does manage to get the park over here on our Blue Alliance. All of our teams are satisfied with that score, meaning we can now move over to our Mech field with a final score of 67 to 27, 6-7 as some people might say. Our Red Alliance will win that match. We have got the teams over here saying they're not going to use batteries this match, which would make a fairly boring match to MC. So I do ask you put your batteries in, because it just makes it so much more entertaining. Worst case, if they don't put their batteries in, at least it's eco-friendly. So I could give you guys some facts about the environment if they don't plug their batteries in, at least, I guess. Mr. Sir Encoded, I know you're on the stream. If you can't get your software working, I'm going to be a little sad with you. I'm currently just waiting for my Red Alliance to get their controllers plugged in. Just 3388C, we are waiting on you. No pressure, though, as we are 32 minutes. Perfect. I've got all 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, we need your safety glasses on. And then, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? That means we can start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see 9409Z moving and 99197V moving. I haven't introduced these teams to you yet. So on the Red Alliance, we've got 3388C, Cortisol, and 3300A, Event Horizon. On the Blue Alliance, I've got 9409Z, Rasputin. Red gets the autonomous bonus moving into the driver control period here in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Blue Alliance, as I said before, we've got 9409Z, Rasputin, and 99197V, the Visionaries. We can immediately see 99197V trying to get that middle goal control bonus back from the Red Alliance, as 3300C is looks like might be trying to contest them. Over on the far side of the field, we can see 3300A and 9409Z in heavy contact with each other. We can now see the Blue Alliance managed to knock 2 red balls out of the field as 3388A is trying to get that control bonus on that far side of the field. It looks like 3409Z was actually stuck inside of one of the match loaders there. We have got 1 minute and 3 seconds left in this field. 9409Z is looking to get some more of those blue balls, but 3388A immediately puts an end to that. The robots are kind of all moving independently of one another with very little contact, and then that first heavy contact we saw in this match. With 40 seconds left in this match, it could go either team's way. Currently, our upper middle goal is fully neutral, while the furthest long goal is Red Alliances. We do have a current score of 32-17. Which means Park might be able to win this match for a team. We've got 20 seconds left in this match for any team to be able to make this comeback. Teams, if you can hear me, the Park might win you this match. 99197V has gotten stuck on this goal. 8 seconds left for teams to start doing their parks. 3300A has decided not to park and instead to use their match loader to pull as many balls out as possible. 1 second left, 0 seconds left. We have no parks. Alrighty, teams, both alliances have agreed, so you guys can grab your robots and reset the field as we move back over for our final qualification matches. Our final match for the final score for the last match was 29-17 for the Red Alliance. Over here on the Mech field, we've got 210K Kawaii Kittens and 210Z Eclipse out of the Red Alliance together. These teams have been known to win multiple competitions over this entire season together. The Blue Alliance has 45519X, Reflex, and 3388A. Don't stop me now. I've got 1 green light. I'm waiting for the other 3. I've got 3 green lights. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Go. Immediately you see both 210K and 210Z driving over onto their respective sides and picking up their matches. 210K manages to get matches in the field and is now going for that lower middle goal. Unfortunately, they do manage to get him, meaning that 45519X is now going against 210Z for that middle goal. But unfortunately, their intake is stuck. 45519X is trying to score balls from the middle goal. Red will get autonomous and an autonomous win point as we go into our driver control section in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots are moving as 210K tries to D-score some of the blue blocks they scored during autonomous and managed to get a crazy D-score back and forth between Reflex and Kawaii Kittens. 210Z has got full control of their goal over there. When Reflex had to go save their lines partners, don't stop me now, off their park bearer. Red still has control of all middle goals and is still managing to hold control of both long goals. We've got a minute and 23 seconds left in this match. 210Z places extra balls in that upper goal and is now going to try to de-score some of the blue balls. 2388E and 210K are in a push-off against each other to try and de-score that one blue ball, with 210K coming out on top. With 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining, 210K is trying to add extra blue balls, or extra red balls into that upper one, but is now pivoted to try and remove that blue ball from the long goals nearest to me. 56 seconds left. 3388E has been going back and forth with 210K for that one control bonus, with 210K focusing on trying to get that one blue ball de-scored. 3388E unfortunately now has to add an extra blue ball into that goal if they want to get their control bonus back. Red currently has all the goals under their possession, with 210K being prepared to get that lower goal back as soon as 3388E backs away, which has now happened. This is to Blue and Lions needs to score as many balls as possible in the last 26 seconds of this match if they want to make a comeback. Currently, 210K is trying to get the upper middle goal, but has given up. 45519X Reflex is trying to add goals to this upper one, but 210K manages to outscore them and hold their blocks in there. This is the last 10 seconds of the match, and 210K has to make sure that they get the control bonuses on both goals. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. Our Blue Alliance is giving us good to go on the score, and so is our Red Alliance, with a final score of 81-17. Our Red Alliance wins this match. You guys can grab your robots and reset the field. Over here on our Mech field for our second last qualification on this field, we have got teams 9409Y, the Rat Lovers, and 3388X, I Miss My X, for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 210R Reverie and 3388A Archangel. 210R, we do need you at your position. Ethan, you're not on that team. I've got 3 green lights on this field, and I'm now just waiting for 210R, who currently has the robot on the side. That would be a very interesting starting position. Two 10Rs plugging in their controller as I speak, and I'm just waiting for that green light to be given on my screen. I've got green lights all around. Right along. Yeah, you're missing a map. Preload. 210R, preload. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 3388A is the robot with the most movement so far, and they are trying to turn around and get into that furthest goal. 9409Y is not aligned to the goal. We've got 4 seconds left in this match, in this Auton. Blue will take the autonomous bonus as we move into the driver control section in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots are off with 3388X Nope, 3388A, sorry. Doing immediate match loading on their side. It looks like they are getting heavily defended by 9409Y as 210Z goes against 3388X. Or 210R, sorry. It looks like blue is currently in control of both goals, which is unfortunate for the Red Alliance. There's a minute and 18 seconds left in this match. We can now see 210R is being pinned against that goal by 3388X. 9409Y and 3388A. We're in a push off there. Once 210R gets a goal directly in that thing. 3388X is trying to de-score some of the blue balls to remove control zone, but they accidentally push them directly into the control zone. We've got 50 seconds left in this match, with blue controlling 3 out of 4 goals currently. There's some extreme pinning happening between the two blue robots over here, which leaves 3388X alone in the field by himself. 210R immediately decides to rectify that and push 3388X over. They'll now probably attempt to use their wing to pull off a D-score of those two balls. If those balls are removed, it means that they cannot be used in a control zone. There's 20 seconds left in this match, meaning park zones are protected once again. Teams are about to pull off their final moves in the last 10 seconds of this match, with blue controlling all of the goal. We can see 3388X has pushed 210R while 210R was touching the goal, with 9409Y is trying to get apart. Now getting our teams to review scores. Alrighty. Teams, you guys can collect your robots as we move on to our second last qualification of the day. For those of you in the audience, the score of that last match was 0-64 for the Blue Alliance. Back over here on the west field, we have got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we can see 3300E having the most movement of any robot on this field and trying to back up and drop a ball into that lower middle goal. They do manage to get one block into that, and they do manage to go away. That means that it is scored in the last 3 seconds of this. Red will take the autonomous bonus, moving into our driver control section in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we see all 4 robots moving. This means that there was no errors during autonomous, with our 2 blue robots having to probably take a very defensive control zone against these 2 robots. You need to be fully out of the field. 2885K has loaded 2 blocks into that further away from me goal, while 3388E is loading 4 into this close one. 3388N is trying to get blocks into this one, and they managed to get 2. They're going for their 3rd block. Unfortunately, something in their intake is jamming. 2885K takes advantage of this and is using this time to be able to push blocks directly into that control zone and back into the robot. They now have control zone of 3 of 4 goals on this field. We've got a minute now exactly left in this match for these teams to be able to score as many balls as they can. We've got 3388 and trying to find an opportunity to get up to a goal. Well, 99197A, A for excellence, is driving around trying to also find an opportunity. 2558K is is preparing to play defense against 3388N if they even attempt to score those balls, while 33800E is placing another ball in that lower goal. 99197A's Alliance license plate has fallen onto the very center of the field in the last 26 seconds of this match. Blue will need to score any balls they can at this point if they want to be able to take this back in the last 20 seconds. Blue only has 1 block score as opposed to Red's multiple 6, 8, 11 blocks scored currently. 338E looks like they might be lining up for a park and they are looking to try and get off the ground fully. I am not sure if that's going to be a full park or not once they are fully off. To all of our teams who haven't done interviews, 4 o'clock will be the last interview. Skills will also be closing as soon as our next qualification match ends. So if you have not done your skills, go do your skills. They can qualify to the provincial championships in February.
It's better if we close skills at 4 because interviews are still running all the way until 4, so we might as well close skills at 4.
We have just decided that we will be leaving skills open until 4 o'clock. That means that you have to be in line by about 3:50 for all your skills runs to be done. With the final scores from that last match being 74-3 for our Red Alliance. While we're waiting for these teams to get set up, I can introduce the teams too. We've got 99197W Stress Test and 2088K Shockwave on the Red Alliance, while 210E Equilibrium and 210B Black Hole are on our Blue Alliance. I've got 4 green lights. I've got 3 green lights. I've got 3 green lights and 1 yellow light. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we can see all 4 robots move off the autonomous line as Red drives over onto our side. That's immediate win point for the Blue Alliance as the robots did contact. Red Alliance has just given Blue the Auton bonus and autonomous win point. Due to the Red Alliance touching the Blue Alliance during autonomous, Blue will win both the autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus. Now, as we go into our driver control section, if I click the right buttons on my tablet, in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 210E drives away from that goal that they were at to try and pick up a few more balls and get them into that long goal. 210B is fighting off hard against 2088K. With both robots tipping a little bit. 210E has now gotten control zone fully of this close of the furthest goal. We've got 1 minute and 28 seconds left in this match as 210B is trying to get some match loads out. 210E seems to have a block stuck in the lower part of their robot, but they've now since rectified that and are preparing to defend against 99197W. 2088K is blocking them in fully. 210E seems to be fully disconnecting the field, which means it's a 2v1 now for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 2 seconds left in this field, in this match. 210B is scoring as many balls as they can, but 2088K cannot get past 210E's blanker, which has been stuck inside of that goal. 48 seconds left in this match. We've got 38 seconds left in this match as Red is starting to dominate this competition. 32 seconds left as 210E is still dead. We are not exactly sure at this time what has caused 210E to be dead. It looks like there may have been an unplugged battery. 210B is scoring as many blocks as they can into this goal with the last 14 seconds they have in this match. 2088K has gotten wedged up on 210E's dead robot. We've got 7 seconds left in this match, and 210B is parked. 99197W did get a little bit close to 210B in that final last point. Our Red Alliance is just double checking our score over here. That was our final qualification match with a score of 59-24 for the Red Alliance. Good job, teams. Can you please take your robots and reset the field? Teams Alliance selection will not start until 4 p.m. 2088H. 2088H and 210, whatever. Actually, it's just 2088H. What do you guys not understand about getting off the field for alliance selection? Yes, you. And 210E now. What do you guys not understand about the 3 requests to get off the field for alliance selection? (2088H and 210E. Do I need to throw your guys' robots back onto your tables? (210E. I'm looking at you very specifically now. If any teams are watching this, come to alliance selection. No robots at alliance selection, please. I repeat, no robots at alliance selection. Do I have all teams here? Are we missing any teams? Look around. Are your sister teams here? If they're not, they basically automatically say no. But if they're not up when if they get called on, it's an automatic no from them. Hello, all teams. Who's ready for our alliance selection? Is there anyone here who hasn't done an alliance selection before? All right, there's teams here who haven't done alliance selection before. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call up our top 8 teams, and they'll come stand up here and get a nice piece of paper from me. We'll start with that. 210K, I need one of your representatives. 210K. I guess 210K doesn't get a choice. Daniel, I literally see you. 210Z, I need you too. Go stand over there. 3300A, I need one representative. $2088K, I need one representative. 2088H, I need one representative. I guess I'll do 6. 3388H, I need one representative. Alrighty, these are your top 6 teams, and now we'll go through how alliance selection works. Basically, this is rank number 1. Rank number 1 can choose from any team, even if they're not standing up here. Let's say rank number 1 chooses rank number 2, 210Z. They click on this tablet what team they want. You do not click accept, you do not click deny, you do not click cancel. You just click the team you want. That will then bring up this screen. I can then bring it to 210Z, and 210Z has 2 options. They can either say accept or deny. If they click accept, they formed an alliance. If they click deny, then it goes back to 210Z, 210K to choose another team. It also means that 210Z now can't be chosen again by anyone above them. So let's say 210K were to choose 2088H and 2088H denies, 210Z, 3388A, 3300A, and 2088K can no longer choose 2088H. Everyone make sense? Anyone have any questions before I start this? Alrighty. 210K, who do you alliance with? 210Z, do you accept? 210Z accepts, you guys have an alliance, and you guys can now leave. Four, 5519X, I need one representative. 210B, I need one representative. 210B. 3300A, who would you like to alliance with?
We would like to pick 2088K.
2088K, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
You guys have formed an alliance, you can now move. So prepared. 9409A, I need one representative. Perfect, go get in line over there. Alrighty, 2088H, who would you like to alliance with?
1554P.
1554P, do you accept?
Yes.
Three 3388A, I need one representative. (2088U), I need one representative. (3388H), who do you choose to alliance with?
45519X.
45519X, do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
45519X declines. 3388H, who would you like to alliance with?
3388A.
3388A, do you accept?
We accept.
Perfect, you guys are in alliance, and you guys can now proceed back to our team pits. 99197W, perfect. 3388E, I need one representative. (45519X), who would you like to alliance with?
210E.
210E, come on out here. 210E, would you like to accept?
We graciously accept.
You guys are in alliance and can continue on. 2885K, I need one representative. (210B), who would you like to alliance with?
Let me think.
They have chosen team 2088S. 2088S, I need a representative.
We accept.
You guys are in alliance and can now continue over that way. 3388X, I need a representative. Here, Dominic. 3388X. 3388X? 3388X. There you are. (9409A). Who would you like to alliance with?
2088U.
2088U. Do you accept?
We accept.
Thanks, Adam. 14353S. We need one representative. 9409Y. We need one representative. The rat lovers we need. Perfect. (99197W). Who would you like to alliance with?
We'd like to alliance with 3388E.
3388E. Do you accept?
Yes, we do.
Congratulations. 2088C. We need a representative. 99197S. We need a representative. 99197S. 2885K. Who would you like to alliance with?
2088C.
2088C. Do you accept?
Yes.
Congratulations. You guys can go on out. 3300E. We need a representative. 3300E. Perfect. 3388C. They're coming. 3388X. Who would you like to alliance with? 210R. I need a representative. No, oh, yeah, we're picked. Yeah. 210R. Do you accept?
Oh, what? Yeah, yeah.
Click the accept button for me. Thank you. One 4353S. Who would you like to alliance with? They're not in order on my tablet, they're in order on screen. They chose 99197S. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Congratulations, we have an alliance. We need to put more people out here. 99197F. 9409Z. No. This is already chosen. 2885A. Rat lovers, who would you like to alliance with?
9409Z.
9409Z.
We graciously accept.
Perfect, you guys are in alliance and can head out. Oh, okay. 3300E, who would you like to alliance with?
3388C.
3388C, do you accept?
Yes.
99197F, who would you like to alliance with?
99197A.
99197A. 99197A. I'm looking right at you guys. Do you accept?
No.
99197F, who would you like to alliance with?
99197X.
99197X. Would you like to alliance? 99197F, who would you like to alliance with?
99197V.
99197V, do you accept?
No.
99197F, who would you like to alliance with?
3388N.
3388N. I just had 3 teams eliminate themselves. Will you be our 4th? Perfect. Unfortunately, no one else gets an alliance, as everyone else said no. Everyone else said no. There's no one else. Good job, everyone who didn't make it. What time are we starting elims matches? What time is it now? 4:30 is when elims matches start. Teams, I don't know if you can hear me. but we're starting at 4:25 instead of 4:30. I repeat, matches will start at 4:25. Alrighty, we're about to get up and running here with our first eliminations match, hopefully, if teams are going to show up. Teams 99197W stress test and 3388E don't stop me now. 2885K and 2088C. Your match is going to start here soon. Teams participating in R16 2-1, your match is about to start once we get teams here. I've got 2 green lights on this field, 2 green lights. While we're waiting for all of our teams to get set up, I can introduce them to you. On our red alliance, we've got 99197W Stress Test and 3388E Don't Stop Me Now. On our blue alliance, we've got 2885K Sleep Deprived and 2088C Nexus 9. I've got 4 green lights. Red alliance. Are you ready? Blue alliance. Are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we have all the robots driving off their starting position with 2885K trying to score 1 ball in the low goal. 99197W fails to align, unfortunately, to their goal, and so does 3388E. This looks like it might be an autonomous tie. Autonomous tie going into our driver period in 3, 2, 1. So immediately all the robots are off with 2885K trying to get that 1 ball that they had scored almost during auto into the lower goal. 2088C has scored 1 in the top goal, while 3388E is managing to control the entire further long goal. 99197W has also managed to maintain control of this goal. Currently, red will be winning purely due to the amount of balls scored. We have got 1 minute and 19 seconds left in this match before our possible one of our teams gets eliminated. 99197W is scoring more of the red blocks into this close long goal, while 2088C is trying to de-score some from the further goal. 3388E is counteracting this through de-score, through pushing them around. 2885K and 99197W are both working to try and de-score and maintain control over this close long goal, with 3388E driving around the field to assist if required. There's some contact between both red robots as 2088C adds 1 more block to that upper goal. Currently, red owns the bottom goal, top goal is scored, and both long goals belong to the red alliance. 2885K has added 1 to this close red goal, while 2088C and 3388E are having a little bit of contact. 99197W now is to try and counteract a D score done by 2885K. We have got 22 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds. Park barriers are protected, and parking could win a team the match. 2088C looks like they might be going to try and park, but they swing around because 3388E is directly chasing them with 2885K and 3300 and 99197W going for it. 3388E goes for the park with 2088C also in the park. We'll now go on to our match scoring to decide which team gets knocked out of this tournament. This is a very close match going into here, so we will be double scoring everything. Currently, it looks like we have 1 point of difference as to which team will be getting eliminated. Good thing we did a double count, as there's been a 3-point change in the score. We're now double checking the scores with the teams. Blue Alliance is good with it. With a final score of 48-46. Our Red Alliance will be moving on in the competition. Good try, Blue Alliance. Can you guys grab your robots and reset the field for the next match? As we move over onto the west field, or the Mech field, I guess, we are going to be prepared for our next match, our next eliminations match. I'll introduce our teams while we wait for them to get ready. On our red alliance, we've got 9-9. This is the same last match. On our red alliance, we've got 3388H Hyperion and 33888 Archangel. Making up our blue alliance, we've got teams 3300E Enigma and 3388C Cortisol. Maybe you can empty the next one. Oh yeah, Michael, the entire way you control the ATOM is just by clicking the lines. I'm trying to find like an integration to TM, but
I sent you a link.
I can't do it now because it requires me to reset everything in the TM tournament. Alrighty, I've got 4 green lights. Red alliance is ready. Blue alliance is ready. That means autonomous will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots have left their starting point. 3388H is trying to go for those lower middle goal, but unfortunately they do not succeed. They also go for the match loader, and 3388 doesn't need a line. 3388H has got more blocks into this match loader. Well, blue has 1 block in the lower middle goal. Our scorekeeping is just going to double check, with red taking the autonomous bonus as we go into our driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots are off the field as 33800E starts driving and putting blocks into the further long goal, while 3388H is match loading as much as possible, as well as 3300E. 3388C is trying to line up, but unfortunately 3388H just fills the goal fully. They're now going to camp there until they get an option to fully de-score. 3388A is also trying to do the same thing on the furthest goal across from 3300E. We now have 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match. 3388A and 3300E are now in heavy contact with each other. Heavy contact with Is my mic going to work? Just here, Finn, let me fix it over here. Okay, I've been told we've fixed our mics. So 3300H A is now in control. Red Alliance is control of all 4 goals. 3300E is trying to align to this back goal and make sure that they get any blocks into this close long goal as they physically can. 3388H is trying to play heavy defense so 3388A can get in there and pull a D score. We have 30 seconds left in this match. I have to give some respect to 33888 for the LEDs they are running under the robot. It does add a little bit of vibrance to the field. 3300E, all park barriers are now protected. 3388H is debating whether to pull that park system or not. 3388H is on top of Red's park barrier and contacting the 3388H robot. 3300E is now fully parked. In the last 6 seconds of this, we now have multiple robots contacting that park barrier. Red Alliance, have you seen our score? Red Alliance, you've seen the score? Perfect. We have a final score of, if this will let me click save. Perfect. We now have a final score of 140-8 for our Red Alliance, and they will be moving on in this competition. Good job, Blue Alliance. If you guys could please grab your robots and reset the field. Alrighty, over here on the west field, we've got teams 45519X Reflex and 210E Equilibrium making up our Red Alliance, while teams 49409Y, the Rat Lovers, and 9409Z Rasputin making up our Blue Alliance. I've got one green light over here. I've got 3 green lights over here. 210E, we're just missing you. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see both red robots moving off their starting positions, and with 210E and 45519X go across and into their goal. Unfortunately, 210E does not align to the goal. No. Our refs will score this. Red gets the autonomous bonus going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see all 4 robots driving around with 9409Z. There's a battery hanging directly off the robot. 45519X will drive directly into them and push them across the field. While 9409Y will try to play some defense against 210E. We've got 1 minute and 27 seconds left in this match as 210E's brain cover fell off. 210E will go for that lower goal as 9409Y tries to push them into their alliance partner, 45519X. 9409Y is still playing heavy defense as 210E goes for a D score to ensure control zone on the closest long goal. 45519X and 9409Z are now in a push off against each other. 9409Y is and 45519X are now in heavy contact as 210E has fully disconnected. 9409Z is trying to get the lowest goal in control, while red still controls all 3 goals. 45519X now has to play a 1v2 as 210E is dead in the field. We've got 34 seconds left in this match as 944 as all 3 robots, functioning robots, are in one corner of the field together, pinning the red robot. 25 seconds left. Teams are going to start preparing their park mechanisms if they decide. With 21 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Park's barriers are now fully protected as 9409Y is trying to score as many blue boxes as possible. 13 seconds left. Teams are going to have to start making decisions about parking now. 9409Z seems to be trying to go for the park, but is unfortunately getting stuck on the side of the park barrier as STEM Team Reflex has gotten inside of the park barrier. We have a final score of 82-0 for our Red Alliance. We're heading over here now to our Mech field, I guess. A little confusing to keep track of all of this. With our teams 9409A, Ascendant, and 2088U, Uranium 237/238, making up our Red Alliance. 3388X, I Miss My X, and 210R, Reverie, are making up our Blue Alliance.
We have. Lucas! Your master! Are you running your code? Wait, I need you guys to run your code. We're just waiting on one team here. We are now just waiting on one team here. We have all of our robots plugged in. We're just waiting on 2088U to finish setting up the robot. While we wait, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Okay. Okay, our Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, double checking. You guys ready? Oh. Okay. Bruh, so close. Okay. Are we ready? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have 9409A scoring one ball, quickly scoring. 210R missing their autonomous, and 2088U hitting their alliance partner. They are ramming a few seconds left in autonomous. It looks like Red will be taking autonomous now. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. 9409A quickly match loading, dropping down their match loader, trying to score as many blocks as 3388X is lining up to score 1 or 2 balls. 9409A looking to wing and to give their balls into the control zone. 3388X is trying to match load right now. As on the other end of the field, they are fighting heavy contact. 210R and 2088U. Both long goals currently controlled by the Red Alliance. 3388X looking to match load, trying to score as 4909A trying to push out the blue box, descoring. 210R trying to score and fight as 2088U trying to deny as many of those blocks as possible. Pitting being called. 3388X still struggling to score as 9409A still trying to use their wing, descore as many of those blocks, maintain the control of the long goal. On the other side, there are 4 balls on their side. Both teams trying to fight for this long goal control. There is 38 seconds left in the match as it's just been a one-on-one skirmish on either long goal. Neither team's controlling the mid goal. 210R dropping one in the upper mid goal. Both long goals still controlled by the Red Alliance. 25 seconds now. Park is almost protected. 210R taking back that long goal control as 2088U also taking their long goal control. Both of the mid goals currently the Red Alliance. There are 10 seconds left. 9409A looking to park as teams looking to finalize their score. Mid goal is controlled by mid goal. Top mid goal is controlled by the Blue Alliance. As that is time. What a match between the two alliances. Teams are now just double checking their scores, making sure everything is correct. And by the sounds of the reaction, it's by 1 point. Do we have a final score? Is that how both teams confirmed? Yeah, both teams have confirmed it. Okay. So with a final score of 49-50, congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They will be moving on to the quarterfinal round.
Alrighty, as we come over here back to our west field, it looks like I've got no. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. While these autonomuses are running, I will introduce the teams to you. On our Red Alliance, we have got teams. This does not make sense. My tablet is out of date. We've got teams 1554P Photon. Red will take autonomous, moving into our driver control period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. As I was saying, we have teams 1554P Photon and 2088H Boopalanoo making up our Red Alliance, while teams 99197F and 3388N make up our Blue Alliance. We can see team 1554P has managed to control this entire goal, while 99197F is playing heavy defense against them. We can see team 3388N trying to score some blocks with their unique intake type, as team 2088H is protecting the middle goals. We currently have 10 matches left, or 10, not 10 matches left, 1 minute left. That makes more sense. As 1554P is still getting played heavy defense on by 99197F. It looks like Blue only has 2 balls scored currently, 0 balls scored now, as 2088H is using their wing mechanism to pull them directly back out. The Red Alliance has taken a very dominant start in the first half of this match, but with 40 seconds left, it still could go either way. 38 seconds left in this match, with 1554P placing blocks in the lower goal, securing all 4 goals for the Red Alliance. As we move into these last 30 seconds, teams are going to have to start deciding whether they will activate a parking mechanism to try and get an up to 30-point bonus. 20 seconds left, meaning the parking barriers are now fully protected, with 2088H trying to avoid 99197F and place just a few more blocks, as Photon 1554P is trying to get that parking bonus. 2088 and Photon did end up almost getting caught on each other at the end there. Or just double checking everything before we finish up scores. It looks like we do have final scores that are settled, with 110 points to 0 points for our Red Alliance, meaning they will be moving on to the quarterfinals. Good job, teams. You can grab your robots and reset the field. Alrighty, as we move on to our last round of 16 match here, we have teams 210B Black Hole and 2088 at 8. 210B Black Hole and 2088S Shenanigans making up our Red Alliance, while teams 14353S Zebra Robotics Dragon Volts at 99197S. At least we tried. On our Blue Alliance, I see 3 green lights. Alrighty, I've got 4. This is R16 8-1. We're on Mech field, not West field. I've got 4 green lights with my teams. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. We can immediately see both Red Alliance robots moving directly across from each other as Shenanigans is trying to pull the match loaders out. They immediately try to score those in the top alliance, but unfortunately their intake does jam. 14353S has managed to score the one ball currently during autonomous, but it can change all in 1 second. Blues are taking autonomous into our last driver control of around 16 and starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see all 4 robots moving directly away from their starting points as 210B starts to pull match loads directly out of their match loading tube, with team 99197S trying to defend them. 2088S is working on defending 14353S using their wing mechanism, while 210B has swapped around the entire side and is now pushing blocks in from this side. Currently there are 2 blue blocks, 0 blue blocks scored now to Red's 1 block. 14335S and 2088S are kind of competing against each other currently, while team 99197S and 210B are competing against each other. This has kind of split the fields in half and allowed one-on-one play. 210B manages to get 3 more balls in and controls this close goals control bonus, even though blue has managed to fill up the entire top middle goal. 210B and 9197S are stuck against each other, meaning that they're now fully entangled. The robots will have to pull against each other to try and release entanglement, while 2088S now is pushing against 13537S. 210B goes once again to that match loader, as this is a consistent strategy we've seen throughout the match, or throughout the entire competition, while 2088S is encountering heavy defense. We've got 22 seconds left in this match, meaning Park just about to be connected, and now teams have to make up their mind about whether Park will win them this match. It will be a fairly tight match, I can guarantee that. 99197S seems like they're going for the par. Not sure if they're going to be able to get it by the end, though. While team 210B is also going for the park on the Red Alliance. We've got 3 seconds left to see if either our robot can get into the park yet, and Red unfortunately does not. We have also just received confirmation that this blue robot is not parked either. We've showed both of our lines to the score, and they both agreed on it. So it's a final score of 34-27. Our Red Alliance will be moving on in the competition. Good job, Blue Alliance. Thank you for coming out. Over here on the West Field, we have got teams 210K Kawaii Kittens and 210Z Eclipse on our Red Alliance, while teams 99197W Stress Test and 3388E make up the Blue Alliance. I've got 2 green lights. Alrighty, I'm just waiting for Team 210K to start their program. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see the expectations we have of 210Z, even though their blocker does not seem to be working. Unfortunately, they do not get any balls inside of these goals. 210K is now pushing blocks directly over back into 9919W as they try and score more. 3388E has unfortunately not aligned to the goal. Red will take the autonomous bonus as we move into our first driver section of our quarterfinals, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see 210Z and 210K driving away from the goal. And prepping for 99197W to try and do some D-score. 210K gets a crazy D-score on that far goal, while 210Z and 3388E are fighting over on this side. 210Z has gotten another crazy D-score. This is going to be a crazy high-scoring match, probably. 210Z makes sure that those balls are directly in the control zone so that 3388E cannot indirectly affect them without placing their own balls off. But they do manage to pull a ball up. 210Z is going to immediately rectify that, though, and try, but get close to tipping 3388E. 210K and 99197W are still fighting over that further long goal. No teams are focusing on the middle goal right now with a minute left in this match. 210Z has spitballs directly into that and is now playing defense once again against 3388E. 210K and 210Z are going against each other, while 3388E and 210Z are pushing against each other. 210K is now ramming into 99197W as they try and attempt their match loading. If they can prevent them from match loading, they will have less game elements to work with. 210K is pulling as many balls into that intake as possible, likely to be able to immediately D-score. D-scoring is going crazy in this match, with 210K and 210Z just consistently going back and forth, not letting Blue to keep a single ball in these tubes. We've got 26 seconds left in this match. Parking might become vital. Currently, it looks like 210K owns all 4 goals on the field as 210Z goes in to attempt to do a D-score against 3388E. 9791W gets the control of the low goal in the last 12 seconds of this match. 210K immediately rectifies that, even though 99197W is going for the upper goal. 210K will not allow this. 210Z and 3388E are still head and head, and will 210Z has managed to get 3388E on top of a ball. A final score of 80-6. The Red Alliance will take that match. Teams, you can grab your robots. Good job, blue team, and please reset this field. Over here on Mech field, we have got teams, assuming it's loading up properly, which it doesn't appear to be. We've got teams 3388H Hyperion and 3388A Archangel on our Red Alliance, while teams 45519X Reflex and 210E Equilibrium make up our Blue Alliance. I have 1 green light. I've got 4 red lights. Red lines, are you ready? Blue lines, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately you see teams 4, 5, 5, 1, 9X and 210E driving off that, getting 1 block scored there. 210E is trying to get that match loaded, but unfortunately cannot make it. But they do alliance and fire 3 balls into that long goal. This is going to come down to a last-second autonomous win. We're going to double check all of our scoring to see who gets this 10-point autonomous bonus. Difference of 1 point. The Red Alliance will take this autonomous bonus. Alrighty, heading into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see team 45519X, and they've stopped moving in case this team tries to D-score. 210 is going to try and fill up that long goal to make sure that they have full control bonus. They managed to get a good D-score, with both alliances managing to get rid of almost all of the red balls and taking control over their side of the goal. 210 is trying to align again, once again, and manages with 2 giant D-scores over the entire thing. 45519X seems to be going for some match loads to add as many blue balls to the field as possible. Well, 210E and 45519X are both focusing on these middle goals. 210E is trying to get that D score of these 2 red balls in the further long goal to make sure that they cannot be put into a control zone. 210E currently controls 2 goals, with red controlling none. The back of the 3388 Ace robot has entirely come off as they try and close through their park barrier. We've got 50 seconds left in this match as 210E seems to be look like they're going for the lower goal, and 45519X is going for the upper goal. 210E manages to put a block in and prepares their D scorer. 210E and 3388H are directly against the other, while 45519X. Technically, yeah, they should be disabled. What? They should be disabled, but. It seems like we have 1 intake out on the field. It looks like it might be 210E's intake. We've got 15 seconds left. As this long goal looks like it might be going to 3388H. 45519X and 210E are working together to get as many D scores as possible here. 1 second left. Well, we're still having an argument over there. We'll be doing a pre-match interview on this field. On our Red Alliance over here, we have teams 3300A, Event Horizon, and 2088K, Shockwave. On our Blue Alliance, we've got teams 3388X, I Miss My X, and team 210R Reverie. Team Blue Alliance, how are you guys feeling going into this match? Nervous? You guys are nervous going into this match? Do you guys think you can win this? You hope? You know, sometimes that's all you can do. 210R, how are you feeling going into this match? Just shrug? Okay. Team 2088K, how are you guys feeling going into this match? Decent? Do you think you can win this? You think you can win this? Okay. 3388, how are you feeling? You guys are feeling 6-7? Okay. Alrighty, we are going to activate this field. And I've got my 4 green lights I'm looking for over here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Go. We immediately see all 4 robots move from their starting positions, with 3300I and 2088K moving directly into their match loading systems to try and score balls. Unfortunately, 3300A's auto does not work, and 2088K only scores 3, 4, 5, 6 balls into this for their alliance, meaning that they will get the autonomous bonus going into our driver control period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots move away from the starting point as 2088K goes and picks up balls out of their match loader to try and fill this goal completely. The 388X is going to try and combat this by placing goals directly in as they're going. 2088K is now trying to push these blocks off as 210R and 338800A fight over the further long goal. 2088K is preparing just in case they need to do a full D score as 3300A come this way. 3388X are now slowly pushing those red balls just out of this as 2088K are preparing their wing D-score mechanism to try and D-score some of those blue balls and ensure they have the control zone. We've got 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match for teams to still score as 3388X are pulling match loads directly out of this, introducing more game elements into the field. 2088K goes and fills 3 balls into that upper middle goal as 2088K is preparing just in case 3388X. Once they move away. Perfect. Now 210R and 3388A are fighting over that further long goal using their wing D-score systems to try and maintain a control bonus. 210R is currently holding that, but 3388A could get it fast. 2088K is also unfortunate that 3388X get into that control zone, and now 2088K is back. This could go any way at this point. You got 26 seconds left for teams to score, meaning that the perk zones are almost protected in case teams do want to start using their perk systems. 3388X is not letting 2088K get that defensive play, even though they're trying their best with their wing system. 3388A is over there D-scoring the entire goal with 210R filling this middle goal. They've got 6 seconds left in this match with 2088K getting hard defended. 210R gets that control zone and gets the park. Double counting this as we're making sure that everything is as close as possible. We've got 4 different people scoring this match to make sure that it's all set and accurate as we're very close over here. We have final scores. Both alliances are satisfied with it. With a 6-point difference between the two scores of 33 to 39 for our Blue Alliance, meaning they will be moving on to semifinals. Good try, Red Alliance. You put in your best work. You guys can grab your robots and reset the field. Alrighty, we're over here back once again on the Mech field, if I can queue up the match properly. We're over here for quarterfinal 2-4, with our Red Alliance being 2088H Boopalnoot and 210B Black Hole, or 1554P Black Hole. Our Blue Alliance is consisting of teams 210B Black Hole and 2088S Shenanigans. I've got 1 of 4 green lights plugged in. I'm turned on 2 now. 2. I've got 4 blues. Oh, I'm losing to 1554P. I've got both my Blue Alliance robots being set up and ready to go on field. And now we're just missing 1554P Photon. We've got all 4 green lights ready to go on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots immediately move off their starting positions. The 2088 immediately going for this. 1554P's auto seems to not be fully working. We're going to have to talk over here as a ref team after this one is fully completed. Alrighty, we're just double checking scores to see who wins the autonomous bonus here. We've got a 5-point difference. With our Red Alliance taking the autonomous bonus going into our driver's control period here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are immediately moving with 2088H, making sure they have the balls in their control zone. They also immediately go and try and pull out those match loads out of their tube to get as many red blocks in. 210B is trying to contest them. As 2088H goes for that big D score, encountering heavy defense from 210B. 2088S and 1554P are fighting over this long goal over on this side. They've got 1 minute 22 seconds remaining in this match as 210B finishes off their match loading, trying to score them into this goal so that they can get that control bonus that everyone desires. 2088S and 1554P is going over here. 1554P is preparing for a full D-score system to go once 2088S leaves. 1554P does end up getting that D-score. They've got 1 minute remaining in this match as blue seems to be controlling 1 goal while red controls the others. 2088S is going to use their wing mechanism to push some of these balls out and secure them a second goal as 1554P looks to try and contest this. 1554P seems to be having some sort of issue with their robot as their driving is not on par with what we've seen from them the rest of this tournament. We're currently at 33 seconds left in this match as 2088S is going to neutralize that upper middle goal, trying to D-score a red block. 2088S now owns 3 goals. Now they own 2. It's 2-2 currently as 2088H comes over here and encounters heavy defense from 2088S. 2088H goes and is assisting 1554P to work together and get that control zone. They've got 13 seconds remaining to prepare for any parking bonuses that they may want. It currently looks like red is 2 We've got 5 seconds left in this match. This is a very good tight match. Both alliances have agreed on the score, which means we can now show it to all of you viewers. If my tablet will work, there we go. As I'm on my way over here back to the west field, thank you, Michael. We had a final score of 71 to 26 for the Red Alliance, meaning they will be moving on in that competition. Alrighty, over here for semifinals, 1-1. Our Red Alliance is made up of teams 210K Kawaii Kittens and 210Z Eclipse, while our Blue Alliance will be made up of 3388H, Hyperion, and 3388A Archangel. Yeah. 3388H and 3388A, your match will be starting at 35 unless you want to use your timeout. Timeout? Timeout has been called, which will make it, you can start there, yeah. Which means you have a 3-minute timeout before we'll be starting another match. Alrighty, all of our teams are back after the timeout that they have called. This does mean, though, that if 3388A and 3388H win this match, they will not have any timeouts for the rest of the elimination tournament. I've got 2 yellow lights. I've got 1 green light. Two 10Z does seem to be missing their driver. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, their driver's here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we see all 4 robots moving out of the specific area, with 210Z scoring 6 balls and managing to wing it into the final zone. 3388H seems to be getting a possible control bonus on the other side. Red takes autonomous, moving into our driver control section here in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 4 robots spring to life as they're trying to get onto those control zones they set themselves up for in autonomous. 210Z might be playing a 3-ball strategy, but instead D-scores all of their blocks. And they manage to get them into the middle as 3388A is playing heavy defense against them. 210K and 3388H are playing against for that far goal as 210Z fills the loader goal. 210Z has now set themselves up in case 3388A does a little bit of scoring so that they can just use their wing and immediately D-score. 210K and 3388H are playing a heavy defensive game against each other currently. All robots are now on the move, other than 210Z, who appeared to be stuck under one of the goals. 210Z and 3388A are heavy defense against each other, making sure that they want their own control zone. 3388H and 210K are fighting over that further goal control zone, with 210K currently winning. Blue currently controls 1 goal, red controls 2. Blue controls 2 goals, red controls 2 goals now. This could be either team's match. They've got 37 seconds to make sure that their team wins it. 210Z is preparing just in case 3388A tries to go for that defense, while making sure that they have that top and lower goal. 210K has now managed to successfully secure the further goal from 3388. There's 19 seconds left here as 3388A is making noises from their drive train. 210Z gets some blocks in and goes and pushes them out so that they just have the 1 block left. There's 6 seconds left in this match as 210 is now pushing into the goal and making sure that they have it. Both alliances have signed off on our score here. If my tablet will work, there we go. With a difference of 80 points during this match. 92-12 was the final score for our Red Alliance, meaning they will be moving on. You guys can grab your robots and reset the field. Over here on the Mech field. There's a lot of matches that I've got to scroll through now. On our red lines, we've got 3388X, I Miss My X, and 210R Reverie. On our blue lines, we've got 28H Booplanute, and 1554P Photon. 210R, where are you? R, you've got 30 seconds till you'll need to use your timeout. 3388X, I would be prepared to give us your guys' timeout if 210R isn't showing up. Do you guys want to call your timeout? No, then 210R needs to come here. Yeah, as an alliance, you guys will call your timeout. Okay, 210R has called their timeout, which means they have 3 minutes to get to the field now. About 1 minute and 35 seconds left in this timeout, but if all the teams agree that they're ready early, we can start it earlier. We've got 58 seconds left. Red Alliance, are you both ready? You guys are allowed your 3 minutes. Red Alliance, are you both ready? Can we? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? While I wait for this to happen over here. I've got the ability to start it, so. Oh, this is false there, huh? Yeah. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All time starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that means that it is, oh yeah, it's frozen on our end. Our field brain is frozen. Give us 1 second. Keep your hands out of the field because the autos might just start. We're trying again. Huh. Yeah. That would explain our problem. We were trying to start that field. Alrighty, autos are, I guess are going. I clicked end early and they started. Alrighty, we can see 2088H has loaded quite a few blocks into this goal with 1554P loading blocks into that goal. 210R has made an auton since this last time we saw them. Blue will take the autonomous bonus as we move into our driver control period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 2088H seems to be stuck in their goal, but they manage to go as they go and try and get that control bonus. Red actually helps them get their blocks into that control bonus as 1554P is trying to defend their robot. One robot seems to have leaked all of their out of their pneumatic system, unfortunately. 3388X is now trying to do some match loading to add extra red balls into this field as 210R and 1554P fight over the control zone on this side. 1554P is going to take advantage of 210R leaving their goal to be able to knock those red blocks out. We've got 1 minute 13 seconds left as 2088H is loading blocks into that lower middle goal. Red Alliance currently controls that, and 1554P. It looks like they're trying to find some extra blue balls to add into their goal. 2088R's intake is fully destroyed and cannot intake any more blocks as 1554P gathers those other blocks. 2088H is now fighting both 3388X and 210R to try and get that, and that is now put into a pin. 1554P is left alone in the field basically to score as many blocks as they require. It does look like 1554P is going to try and align to one of these goals and dump their 5 blocks they currently have. 210R is now doing heavy defense on 2088H. In our last 28 seconds of this match, teams are going to have to start deciding whether they're going to park. 23 seconds left as Photon starts doing a ton of match loading. 19 seconds left. Park barriers are fully protected. Blue holds all 3 goals. Red is going to need to work hard together as a team to try and win this. 1554P is going to try and score as many extra balls in the last 7 seconds. 1554P goes for that park, but unfortunately they just can't get it as 210R tries to go for that D score. Red Alliance did get 1 perk during that match, and Blue Alliance got none, unfortunately. Got final scores being checked by the Alliance. Both Alliance, they're good with them, I think. Are we gonna save? Are we gonna save? Perfect. We have got final scores with 11 to 89 points. Our Blue Alliance will take the win. No. Our finals will be a best of 1 match and will start in 5 minutes. Blue Alliance, we kind of need you here, please. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, we need you. We need you, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Unless you want to call your timeout. Do you want to? Lila. Are you calling your timeout? Technically, your match is you're supposed to be on field. Are you calling your timeout? I've already got 2 Teddy on me like 3 times. Finals is best of 1. Are you calling it? They're calling it, okay. James, if you can hear me, we need to talk to you. Or any of my judges. Actually, there. "12 seconds left in this timeout. 8 seconds left. 7 seconds left. 6, 5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Alrighty, I guess it's time to start a match. On our Red Alliance, we have teams 210K and 210Z being the Quiet Kittens and Eclipse. For our Blue Alliance, we have teams 2088H and 1554P, Buffalo Newt and Photon. I've got 1 green light. I'm still missing 210Z and 2088H. I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Auton starts. Oh wait, blue can, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately see all 4 robots jumping into action. But unfortunately, 210Z's Auto does not seem to have Photon cross the autonomous line, immediately granting to Red Alliance the autonomous bonus. Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus going into our driver's control. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are immediately in action as 288K and 1554P start preparing to fight over that map. 210Z does not seem to be functional currently, and it seems to be a coding issue. 2088H is now has gained this match. This could be kind of a 1v2 for our Red Alliance. 210Z has got all of their team working together to try and get this working. 210Z is finally back in this with just over a minute and 15 seconds left. 210Z is immediately going to try and reclaim this goal from the Blue Alliance. And 210K gets a crazy D score. There's no goals, only red balls scored in our 2 long goals. There's currently only tied neutral goal in the village school with 210K getting it in. 210Z is going to try and de-score these blocks. 2088H just added with 1554P being able to add and control the further along goal with 210Z trying to claim over this one. 210K is going to move over and try and de-score the blue balls with 1554P immediately going back. 210Z currently has this goal, and 210K now has controlled all of the middle goals. Red Alliance is in control of all goals currently. We've got 32 seconds left to see if blue can take this match back with red 28H coming over and trying to score into this. Unfortunately, there are balls at the base of the goal that they cannot get in. 210Z starts pinning 28H against the wall with 21 seconds remaining. Park barriers are fully protected now. 210K is going for this D-score against 1554P with 210Z and 2088H fighting against the goal over here. Neither of them can quite get their wing mechanism in as 2088H claims this goal. Red Alliance is at full side goal and the middle goal. There's 3 seconds left. Teams are going to activate parking mechanisms if required. That was a crazy final match. Gonna double check all of the scores with our teams before we even think about showing them to our audience. So, alrighty, both lines have agreed on the score, and it is now final. With a score of 76 to 25. The Red Alliance wins the competition if the results will there. The Red Alliance will win this competition. Teams, there are awards to be handed out, so stick around.
Everyone, we're gonna start giving out awards soon, so just line up all the way back there.
Teams, move back. We're giving out awards. Basically, yeah.
Holy, bro, I'm like fucking kissing
These mics are like that. You see, I told you guys I'd have no reaction.
Are you not like surprised?
You can't stand back here.
Without,
Don't show me your face.
no,
You can't stand back here.
Why?
You're gonna beat me. You go sit over there.
Adam, go sit over there. Yeah,
No, but
I was not a team today. I was MC leader. You're actively competing,
Why?
and you have awards. You have guaranteed awards to go on for.
go stand up there. Go
Yeah,
stand
but
up
why
there.
can't I stand here?
Because I said so.
Adam,
I don't understand.
Did you see what was wrong with your bot to start?
No.
So basically, your green screen, it was flickering.
yeah.
And the screen that was up there, he clicked the power button earlier. And like the sound goes down.
Okay. Who's James at?
If you ask me, I think it was either momentary issue.
James, what's Gauthier? He needs to protect me.
It's all good. I got
You got me? Okay.
I've been here the whole day.
No, you're leaving now. Okay, do you know how to do an awards ceremony?
I just read out.
No, don't go right off the way. Just like kind of do a bit of an introduction. Thank everyone for coming. Like, it's been an amazing tournament. And then talk about like, oh, we're now gonna do a award ceremony. You know,
Okay.
you got it. You
Just
got
off
it.
the dome? Alright.
Ready to get burned at the stake? Ready to get burned at the stake?
That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
Okay, no, I don't know your exact reason. I understand it. Like,
We'll explain it.
yeah, like,
It's a very like,
yeah.
what the hell, and then like, oh.
Okay, guys, we're gonna start the award ceremony now. So just start being quiet, please. Thank you.
Why do we have mics here? That's fine.
Because you forgot.
Oh, we just not have enough for. Bro, if I'd known the glass awards were if the awards were glass, I would have actually
Yeah.
walked that shit.
Yeah. Okay. Hello? Hello? Is it good? Okay. Okay. Everyone, be quiet. Hello. Okay, be quiet now. Be quiet.
Hello, hello, hello. Can everyone hear me? Okay, okay, awesome. So the tournament is over, and I just wanted to say huge congratulations to all of the teams at this tournament. Y'all did an amazing job, and we couldn't have done it without you guys. Yay! So yeah, it's been a fantastic tournament, a great run from all of our teams, and yeah, huge congratulations to our winners and finalists. But tournament's got to end with the words, right? So let's get this started.
So we're going to start off with Judge of the Board. Judge of the Board is presented to a team that's deserving of special recognition. There's a lot of different criteria considered in this award. So Judge of the Board goes to Team 3300A. More dramatic, bro. I'm not a dramatic person. I'm like a normal person. Okay. Next, we got Innovate Award. Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops a unique robot, and something that we found that stood out among all of these teams. So Innovate Award goes to Team 3388N. More dramatic? Yeah, this is good. Where's your team?
It's N.
Okay. This is the right one, right? 210K? No. Skills. Okay. So next we got Robot Skills Champion. We already know who this is. It's 210K. Design is his design. Z. Okay.
Thanks for saying it so loud.
Am I not supposed to say it?
No, you're not supposed to say it when we announce the end.
Oh my. Okay. No, design. Okay, now we got Design Award. Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process, the development of their game strategy, and winning. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The team that won the Design Award is 210Z. They're gonna be so sad. They should be so sad.
You're making a sound. Half of award ceremony is not giving away the future awards.
They can't hear me from all the way over here. They can't hear me. Tournament champions. Okay, next we got the tournament champions. These are teams that won the tournament. It's 210K and 210Z. Whoa, that's crazy. What? Thank you. Oh, this is so much yap.
Yeah, excellence is a lot of yap.
Okay, I gotta yap all this in front of like 100 people. So that's crazy. Okay. 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 So now we're gonna give out Excellence Award. We don't really have the Vex Excellence Award, like the VRC one, so we gotta give the IQ one. You'll get the VRC one later. So Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program in the ethos of the RECF Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, and hard work and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award goes to 2088H.
Prepare in case push ball, back balls get thrown out.
We should have done the drum roll. My bad, gang. Okay, that's everything. James.
Okay, huge congratulations to all the teams. Let's get another round of applause for everyone here. Okay, what a great tournament from everyone. That was amazing performance. I really want to quickly shout out to all the volunteers. So anyone who helped out, set the field, score the matches, run skills, queue matches, the refs, scorekeepers, everyone who volunteered and helped out in any way. I just want to give you guys a huge round of applause and thank you for helping out.
Also, everyone give a huge round of applause for all the volunteers, all the judges, and the scorekeepers. This event could not happen without them.
Yay! Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. Give me one back. All right. So yeah, that is going to conclude our tournament today. Before everyone goes, make sure you please clean your pits because I do not want to stay here like 8 hours after in like the middle of the night cleaning your guys' tables. So please make sure you guys clean up the table and left it the way that you found it. Do you have anything else to say? Okay. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much. That is the end of our tournament. See you guys next time at Mecca. Bye-bye.